Wow. You know, I keep trying to do that for my glasses, and it doesn't seem to matter how hard I try to keep up with them. They never seem to stay clean. It's awful. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm on an hour early. I make no apologies. I want to play. I've been enjoying the game. So, congrats, fam, on being first today. Kendrick, good to see you on Kick. We've got Rain of Pain as well. Post a video of drum in the Discord. Probably under song sharing or personal project promo kind of thing. Either one would work. But yeah, thanks for sharing. I don't know, I'm sure we could have the Discord a lot better organized, for sure. What up, Vengeance? Welcome in. But yeah, thanks for being here. A little bit early. We'll be streaming throughout the day and nerding out with some Path of Exile. What kind of phone did you get? And congratulations. That's awesome. I'm excited for Kay when they get their new phone set up. I'm gonna have to go take a look at. I always forget what they're called. There's a type of microphone. Look, not lapel. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I have to look for specific types of microphones, so that way the two of us can do some more IRL streams, and it not be quite so bad audio-wise. But we'll get there. We'll get there. S25 Ultra, Galaxy Watch 7. Very cool. Nice little pair there. Well, they haven't said hello yet, so I'm not gonna call anybody out. But you do what you want. You do what you want, Rain. That's all you. I am okay with it. Sus, right? Sus. I mean, they are pretty sneaky, right? It's in the name. Sorta. All right. Anyway, welcome in. Thanks for being here. So happy to see you all. Camera and screen on this thing is freaking fantastic. That's so cool. So I noticed something weird with the trophies on Path of Exile. When I started the PS5 version, I had all the PS4 trophies. And I went and looked at the PS4 trophies since I've gotten a couple of them. And it's the same. It just hasn't added the PS5 ones. So I'm wondering if I go back onto my PS4 or something, and I go to play it, and play this character, if they'll appear. I don't know. But that is pretty strange to me. It should have been something completely separate, because that's how the rest of them are. No, we need to get to 69. That would be the correct number, right? There's something. or at least yeah, I don't know. Right, that would be the. Oh, how many more for that? Too many. Too many. You do me and I'll owe you one, right? So good to see you, Nunu. We are getting so close to getting 1,000 subs on YouTube. And we still have, what, like 5 days left on the sponsorship? So there is still a few days left to help out for free. If you want a silly little mobile game to play. Yeah, 5 days. 5 days left. Cool. So, we said our bit. How's everybody doing though? What do y'all got going on? So we need to go to the Tidal Island, the Mud Flats, and the Axiom Prison. Oh, I did turn some of the sound effects down quite a bit. I was like, why can't I hear it all that well? Or at all? That's fine. They're not really that important. Platinum at Elden Ring, Night Rain, 50 hours 2 days ago. That is so impressive. Ooh, okay, I'm down for that one as well. New. 69,420 YouTube subs. And then we'll wrap it up. Call it done. I can't imagine that we wouldn't, you know, be sitting somewhat pretty at that point.
All
like,
right.
how could you not?
We're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yep, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. I came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady.
Really?
Don't think I'd be forgetting that favor you owe to me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt.
It's considerable debt now.
You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriath. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore. And they ain't staying dead. There's been a whole lot of blood, sweat and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead bastards and I'll call us even.
Fading in and out.
Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off.
Maybe it was just me. Alright, clear the Twilight Strand as well.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I want the lightning dude.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It says to clear the strand, so I'm assuming we want to just kill all the enemies. It's kind of what would make sense for me. But it doesn't specifically state that. This song is super chill. Doesn't quite fit the zombie killing vibe, but you know, I think it'll be alright. Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it. Okay. Hello there. Yo, what's up, peace? Aw, thanks for lurking today. Hope work goes well for you. Alright, there we go. Talk to Lily for our reward. Goes down this way.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Ariathans cast into undeath. You freed them from their torment, and I'm sure they'd be grateful. Here, that little something extra I were talking about. Though the sea takes away, it gives back in greater measure.
Alright.
While you've been skulking about,
okay,
I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to procure. Take a look.
Procure,
you
right.
might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage.
Naughty, really? You don't say. Oh, here we go. Here's all of the gems. Excuse me. That was something. I still think I'm good at the moment, but at the same time, I could definitely go. Oh. Could definitely stand to. Wait, are these all? I feel like this is bugged or something, because like once I get to the top gem, I can see Summon Lightning Golem, but now I can't see the rest of them. So what? Doesn't make any sense. This was Elemental Focus Support, and that does work for my wait. Oh. That does work for my Lightning Golem. But I need a green support gem that might work for it too, perhaps?
Good tidings to you.
Where are the support gems? Really? Are there? You don't have any support gems? Or are green ones only attacks? That can't be right. Right? Alright, well I see nothing. And that sucks. Oh, it's the second page. Second page. Okay, there we go. So, chance to poison support works for Lightning Golem. Pierce support. Volley support. Support skills fire additional projectiles. Support skills also fire projectiles from 2 points on each side of you, and they deal less projectile damage. Let's keep moving on. Lesser multiple projectile support. Interesting. Let's see here. Void manipulation. No. None of these yet. Got you disciplined. Can't not sing along to some of the songs. Right? I mean, not like y'all don't get me doing the same, though, truth be told. That's funny. I'm honored, though. Let's see here. Culling Strike. Kill enemies of less that have 10% or life or lower when hit by supported skills. Support skills improve projectile speed and damage. Fork support. Okay. I could give them a chance to freeze. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh my goodness. 25% more damage over time. So my lightning golem, I don't think really does most of this. Okay. Vile toxins? No. Well, that's sad. I didn't see anything for lightning resistance, but I did see something for cold resistance penetration. And something that had... or adds cold damage. So, yeah, here we go. Ice bite support. That could be a helpful added benefit for an extra element. Supported skills, a 15% chance to freeze. So it's gonna, this will be affecting my golem, my lightning golem. Supported skills have a 50% chance to gain a frenzy charge, killing a frozen enemy. Have 8 to 12 added cold damage, and have 2 to 3 added cold damage per frenzy charge. That's about the... Otherwise, more melee damage. No, they're more. No, that didn't work. Yeah, 'cause not many of them actually work. So we'll pick one of those up. And I'm gonna replace the knives. I can put those over there for now. All right. So those should both be affecting our golem now. I see a K and an F. Elemental focus. Nice, and ice bite. So I don't know quite. K and F, I don't know how that works, but okay. So we have Purity of Elements, and then Summon Flame Golem. I'm not using the Flame Golem, so I can unsocket that. So, is there maybe like a red gem that
Good
would
tidings to you.
support the Elements one? Because my element resistances could still use some help here.
Good
I went to the
tidings
store
you.
earlier and picked up some chicken salad. Just thinking I might make a sandwich today, but that's really about all I have. Otherwise I got some granola. I haven't really eaten breakfast much. We have some apples and bananas. Ate a late breakfast, so you're gonna hold off. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got off to a bit of a later start than intended. Okay, yeah, so support is on. So Purity of Elements. If anything does work with that. We'll see. Okay, this does. Spell Totem support. They deal less damage. That's fine. Supported skills will summon a totem which uses that skill. And no, okay, that's weird. I don't know how that would work. Life tap support. Supported skills cost life instead of mana. Game life tap after spending a total of 23 life on upfront costs and effects of a supported skill. support skills deal 10% more damage while you have life tap. Life tap lasts 4 seconds. I'm kind of curious to put that on there just to see what happens. I'm gonna That's the thing though, like, do I have some of these? My storage chest, my stash is overflowing with gems. What am I doing? Look at this. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to finish trying to organize them. Whoa. Wake up! Grab a brush. Don't forget the makeup. Purity of fire? Is it? How about no?
Bad bear. Bad bear.
I don't see that particular one that I was looking at. Thank you for the bits, new.
Good tidings to you.
Alright, so it was what now? Life tap support? Alright, I'm gonna pick it up and we'll see. Is this so oh, I can't tell until we leave.
Hopefully,
Okay, so
I can learn from my mistakes this time.
wait. No, I put that in the wrong spot. Alright, well now it's not working. Now I can't use the aura. Do I not have enough mana? Does it need a full bar? Yeah, so nothing's I can't actually use that anymore. So I don't know how that works. But that just effectively made that worthless. That's weird. Alright, let's take another look then. See if maybe there's something else we could try. Or we look for something that works with no lightning warps. I don't really like lightning warp. Frostblink.
Good tidings to you.
Frostblink would work too. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where's our frost? Okay, so chance to bleed support. So that would give Frostblink a chance to cause bleeding. I want to see if there's something that'll maybe have it cool down faster. Knockback. Reduced enemy stun thresholds. No. Life tap support. I still don't want to do that one now. Okay, so More damage with hits. No. Strength's damage bonus applies to all spell damage. No. So I know this isn't like the most exciting stuff here. Supported skills gain 10% of cold damage is extra fire damage, and then it's convert. Okay, no. Frost Blink. Supported skills less mana cost. Gain an inspiration charge when you spend mana on upfront costs or effects. Lose all inspiration charges after spending total certain mana. Supported skills deal more damage, and they have increased critical strike chance. I mean, that would work with it, but it's not what I'm looking for. Life Leech support would actually be pretty nice. Excuse me. More effect duration. Penetrate fire resistance. More burning damage. More damage, less skill effect duration. Okay. More spell damage. No. More physical damage, no chaos or elemental damage, no. Okay, so nothing. Well, one last check for purity of elements then. Guardian's Blessing support, reduced aura effect, no reservations, blessing. I don't want that. Joshua! Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you doing? Okay. There we go. Arrogance support. Supported skills have 10% increased aura effect, but they also reserve life instead of mana. So, if I pick this up, then that means I could put that right there. I still want something that works better with, so that should reserve my health. That would give me more mana, but it also gives me better elemental resistance. Do I have the life leech though? I want to take a look. I don't see anything that looks like. Okay, so let's do that with the life frost blink. Walk-in clinic for any right now. Aw. Much love to Joshua.
Good tidings to you.
So life leech support 20%, 2% of damage leached as life. That seems like
Oh my god, I forgot to have children.
I'm gonna be using it to dash out of binds, but it'll still be useful to heal myself as well, just in case, I guess. So wait, no, I have that with lightning warp. What do we have here? Frost blink, minion speed support. Yeah, so I need to move this right there. What's up, Tris? Welcome in. And I also don't. I need to connect these, and I need something better than lightning warp at some point. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now, because we are good to go. Let's give this a shot. What you up to today? How was work yesterday? Actually, screw work yesterday. How you doing today? Today's a new day. Okay, so I'm not allowed to reserve mana with my purity of elements. Maybe their health, I mean. Maybe it's something to do with my 50% of maximum life already being converted, but that's not working, so I'm not sure. Maybe I can turn it into a blessing? Pretty rainy day, just vibing. We haven't been getting much rain lately, which is definitely strange. Okay, so some of these were blessings. Supported skills deal 3% more elemental damage per inspiration charge. Non-blessing skills which reserve mana are disabled while you have an aura from a supported skill on you. That doesn't sound good. Supported auras do not affect you. Non-curse auras from supported skills have 20% increase. What? Okay. Yeah, that one didn't work. I'm doing pretty well today. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. All things considered, you know. So yeah, life tap support didn't work with it. I don't understand. What I can do with that skill, so we'll just keep on keeping on. No big deal. Wait. Okay. So. We just need to make it through this area. I don't think there's anything special we need in this area. The coast. Well, actually, what if I replace the lightning warp with zombie? I don't really need the zombies yet either. But don't. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it as it is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Strong box. Nice duel. Actually, okay. So I guess having that one is helpful. Having the lightning warp is still beneficial. Over not. Bring it. What you got? Alright, so we want to find Bestel's manuscript here in the Tidal Island. Hungry chicken. I was thinking hungry hippo. Hungry hippo. Damn, Rain! What did you eat today? You ate your Wheaties today. That's what it is. Breakfast of champions. It's gotta be it. Son of a bitch. Well done. GG's. Strange sinkhole of balance. Players cannot inflict exposure. Sorry, y'all. My trench coat does not work in here. They add a black bar as soon as I expose myself inside of this place. No bueno. It was foul play. Oh my. But so was the joke I made as well. Oh. I wish my golem could, wait. My golem die? Really, dude? You're a golem. Golems never die, right? Isn't that how what the saying is? They made a whole movie about it and everything, right? Oh, hey, don't do that. Gravel eater? That's gross. Don't do that. Vol Lightning Strike. So first off, Lightning Strike is infuses your melee weapon with electrical energies as you swing, which is not something that I would use. Okay, never mind. Cleave also. So 2 times sacrifice at dawn. Only those who aspire can dare to hope. Can be used in personal map device. Okay, cool. Well, we're not at the map devices yet, so that's fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Superior cluster trap support. Don't need it. I see something over here though. Riptide. Storage chest. What is that? Why is there like a... What's up? What's up with that? Okay, it's gone. PG, you're not good. Ooh, what's going on, buddy? Tell us all about it. What's going on? We found Bestel's manuscript. A stranger's kiss on a moonlit night. Dost thou believe in love at first sight? Depeche Mode? It's no good. Oh! I thought you meant you. I thought you meant you were no good. I gotcha. Hell yeah. Es muy bueno, mi amigo. Es muy bueno. I'm fine. Happy to hear that. Defend your statement. Oh, that's too funny. So there's probably not a waypoint in here. Me too. I'm a big fan of this one, Tris. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. I know you can't be. It's no good. Mi español es muy basura. ¿Tú habla inglés? Es bueno. Es bueno. Fuck. I don't know. I suck so bad. Oh my god. That was terrible. I tried. Oh, much love to you, PG. Much love to you. I'm so happy to see you. ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Well, today we got the shorts on, so that is, where is my pants? That, in the laundry. Yes, laundry. Alright, let's take the waypoint back to Bistel.
Marvelous.
There we go.
Oh,
Drink
yes,
some coffee.
yes, it's all here. Act 1, Scene 1. Along the shoreline, the beach grass sways. A blazing sun sinks 'neath sparkling bays. Oh, strange be the night.
They
when
still
the
give you a
drowned
chance to
dead
keep your streak up,
rise,
though,
and
right,
the pale
Triss?
moon
If you miss a day,
ascends
you still have a
above
chance to, like,
cold
keep it going, right?
skies. The stranger still
No, that
is
of course,
lost to me.
PG. We
Those
try to have
silken
understanding,
pillows upon which I lay
because language
and
barriers
see
are hard. I try to give folks,
atmospheric.
you know,
Not as funny as I remember.
a chance.
But I'm sure it gets better in
It's
Act 2.
unfortunate when
Regardless,
misunderstandings
you
happen,
have
then
my thanks.
we
Please,
just like
take something
are so
for your
quick to crack
efforts.
the whip.
And
It's
next
like,
time
wait,
you're in town, do come and see the show.
what? Wait.
I'll leave your name at the door. If I can salvage a door from somewhere, that is.
Mr. American Dad Spanish. Lavate los manos. I want to say something like wash your hands, but I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. Wait, for real? Alright, alright. I forgot how we got these extra bonuses to our resistances. Oh, we crafted them. I would say we should go for... Oh, man. Maybe try to get a different ring. Actually, I don't know. They're all going to be really tough to replace. But yeah, let's see what kind of ring we can... Oh, it's amulets. So if I have an amber amulet... Let's go with an agate. I can completely understand that, PG. Yeah. Excuse me, completely understand. Alright, 24 to strength and intelligence, 6 to 10 physical damage to attacks, 13% increased cold damage, increased global critical strike chance, increased maximum energy shield, maximum life, and then 29 life per enemy killed. I would lose my mana regeneration rate, so I think overall that's not a good idea for me to equip. Just out of curiosity though, I'm at 4482 on my DPS. Oh, it goes way down. Yeah, I don't have the stats to have everything else equipped. Never mind. So yeah, we're not gonna equip that. Okay. Frog is equal in Spanish and English. That's true. Yep, same everywhere you go.
Going?
Love is universal. So are smiles, right? I think that's well said. Okay, so we're gonna put up a couple items here. Keep catching them butterflies, right? Okay, so Act 5 Reliquary. Key of Strength. I should go use that. Right? Where was the reliquary? Oh, I only found one. Well, hey, I just freed up a slot. There we go. Perfect. See, that's where it starts to break down. I'm like, what in the world does that even mean? But that's okay. That's why I love you, PG. Never a dull moment with you. All is good.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So we are searching the mudflats for Nessa. I think they're over here. Well, something's here. Find the missing eye. Oh. Whoa, hey. Okay. Well, there's the Eye of Conquest. So we can access the Karui Fortress. But I'm still looking for Nessa, so let's not forget about Nessa just yet.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before...
Whoa. Alright. Well, there we go. So let's go ahead and head over here now. Access the Karui Fortress. Not yet, PG. I don't know anybody that has PlayStation that plays this game. That can play at the same time that I do, usually. It's usually scheduling, I imagine. It's like, I know a few folks, but like Momo, we haven't seen in like 3 or 4 months now. But we played PlayStation together. They're probably, I mean, who knows? Life goes on. But no, we don't have any. Let's say it, dude. I know a few other folks have PlayStations, but this type of game isn't necessarily for everybody either.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not before. That's right. Yo, Rain, have a wonderful session at work. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you, buddy. So we've got a Vault Light and a Sacrifice at noon. The light without pales in comparison to the light within. That's pretty cool. I like that saying a lot, actually. Just gotta believe in yourself. Right? Isn't that our moral there? I'm gonna prefer the surface, because then we get sunlight and forests. trees. Get to see the clouds. Caves would be okay for shelter, maybe. But definitely the surface. Hey, we got level 54. More space to run. Yeah, oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Okay, so we went up and got that lightning mastery. We've gotten a couple little... Did I not put a point in here? I did. Why is that... Oh, no. Why is this not, like, glowing like the others are? That's weird. I've never seen the Grand Canyon. That would be really cool. Agreed. Okay, so here's another... So I'm not worried about running out of mana right now. So we're not going to do that. Extra energy shield would be nice. Like, dying less would be pretty handy, right? Kind of makes sense. But also, more damage also makes sense. So, basic jewel socket. Here's a regeneration of life per second. And a lot of mana regeneration. That would be very helpful. But I don't necessarily need it right this second, so... What's this? Strength damage bonus applies to all spell damage as well. My character's not... I don't know how to tell what that would be, but that seems like that would be pretty good. All things considered, right? Soldier who escapes, use him for another battle. That's right! Soldier who escapes is worth... Yeah. That's very true. It's almost the top of the hour as well. Okay. Less life regeneration rate, less maximum total life recovery per second from leech, energy shield recharge instead applies to life. No, I definitely don't want that. Okay. I think maybe we should head towards this Iron Will. No, I don't want that. Iron Grip, strength damage bonus applies to projectile attack damage. That doesn't apply to us. Mage Bane, dexterity provides no inherent bonus to evasion. 1% chance to suppress spell damage per 15 dexterity. 50% of damage from suppressed hits and ailments inflicted is prevented. Yeah, maybe not that. What is this? Oh, charge mastery. Share endurance, frenzy, and power charge with nearby party members. 2% of life on kill. Hired killer. That's pretty cool. With life mastery, attack speed. Here's spell damage. And cast speed here in the middle. Like 60% increased spell damage. Ooh, okay, Path of the Savant. And that's energy shield mastery. And then I can get into the center from there. Or life regeneration and maximum mana. Neo! Hello, hello. Let's do the energy shield one. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break for ads. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Neo, 340 streams. Thank you so much for that. I hope both PG. I hope both. 340 streams, though. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Neo.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Love isn't always undying. Okay, here's Tukohama's Keep. Crafting recipe.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
New recipe unlocked. Defenses rank 2. Okay, so the lightning strike does have its uses. I can see that. See that now. There we go. There we go. Woo! There it is.
Tukohama.
Tukohama. Rarely played a double role. No, it's better to stay in a comfortable area. Level up
The
and take
soil
the rest of
wants
areas.
for your
Earn more
blood
experience
no
points
more.
than while you stay in dull mode if you get distracted. I like being overpowered, personally.
I am Sin.
I don't
thief of
think
virtue,
my character will remain
and it is
overpowered
mine
for very
to
long,
take
though.
what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black.
Cheers, buddy.
So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
Truth.
The
All right,
spark.
Tarkly for a
Exquisite.
reward. Okay. The exit is now open. Oh, just probably this way. Karui Fortress is not this one. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, was that my golem making that?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. There we go. Back to the mud flats. So Tarkly does have a reward for us, but there are other quests that we want to complete while we're out as well. But if when we make it to another waypoint, we'll have to stop in. Whoa. It's a good thing we're getting bonuses to our energy shield the next couple levels, because we're starting to take some damage. Sounds like a plan, PG. Much love, buddy. We'll be here. the lion. The Eternals lauded his valor. The Karui relished his defeat. Yet the final thoughts of Marcius Lioni were not but lament for his pride. Oh, fucking pride. Get over it. It'll be okay. Is there anything I missed down this way? Oh, so we likely will have to go somewhere else. Yeah, traveler through the prisoner's gate to the ship graveyard. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else here. We just need to head back to town. Okay.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Karui war god. Can you kill a god? Look,
I mean,
I
we
can't
just
even
did.
begin to
What do you think?
understand what you've just done. Vestal will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed.
Cool. A passive point. So, there are two main ones that would get us into this energy shield mastery, it seems. Foresight is 20 to maximum energy shield, 14% increased maximum energy shield, and 10% increased energy shield recharge rate. The one at the bottom is increased spell damage, mana, and intelligence. I'm gonna want to head down that way anyway. What are these here, though? Light radius is based on energy shield instead of life. 30% increased light radius. I don't really care that much about that one. 10% less physical damage taken while on full energy shield. That's pretty solid. 50% of your energy shield is added to your stun threshold. Sounds good. Regenerate 2% of energy shield per second. That's very good. 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. That's also very good. 100% of increased energy shield from equipped helmet. Probably very, very good as well. Alright, so I'm gonna want that. Both of these. So let's start off. No, we'll continue down this path, but I'm gonna get both of them. Okay. Oh, I didn't find a waypoint in that area. Oh no. Rip. Oh shit. Yo, what's up everybody? Matt, thank you so much for the raid. You are amazing. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we doing? Let me get you a shout out. Y'all, there's a heart at the top of chat. Please make sure you click it. Show Matt's mind some love. Whoa. I haven't played a racing game in a minute. What? What? Oh. Rocksmith is in Battlefront 2. Let's go. Yeah, y'all, Matt's a gamer and musician. They take requests. See, playing bass quite a bit. Very cool friend. So definitely show them some love. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, I'm Gojima Ghost, just in case. Yeah, also a gamer and musician. We are chilling with some Path of Exile 2 today, and I am currently working on, we're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, but my current goal is to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, and, you know, beyond, of course. But we have to hit that 1,000 threshold in order to unlock ad revenue, and since this is my sole source of income, like, that's kind of huge. So, yeah. I definitely need help. We are currently 69 subs away from getting that. And as much as I love that number, I would much rather have it just be 0 subs away from our goal. But if anybody's not subbed, I will drop that. And of course, I'm going to mention the sponsorship that we've got going on right now with Marvel Strike Force, free-to-play mobile game that, if you're able to download, do a couple milestone goals, does actually help me pay my rent. So, that's the spiel. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all very much. But yeah, what do y'all got going on with your days? Whoa. Oh, snap. We could also get a double raid. That is really awesome as well. I'm okay with that. Theraps. Hello. Thank you for bringing the community over, and welcome in, everyone. Let me see. I don't know if it might have been... Yeah, let me get that shout out. I was going to say, has it been long enough? Because sometimes it makes you wait for the heart at the top of chat. All right. Helium? Y'all click that heart at the top of chat. Theraps is a drummer and a gamer. We love Theraps. They are awesome. It's good to see you. I've been lurking. I lurk way more than I chat, but I've seen you popping in a few times lately. I enjoyed the calendar you put out. What I've been privy to see. Very cool. You're an awesome dude, and I appreciate you so much. What were you up to today, though? Oh, I know. Poor Goji getting the raid train. Oh, no. Oh, so sad. Matt, yo! Thank you so very much for ruining our 69 on YouTube. That is very much a thank you. That is very much a thank you. I'm just teasing. Yes, very, very cool. I appreciate that so much, dude. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, and now we are 68 away. So if anybody isn't subbed, hi, I'm Gojima Ghost. We're a gamer and musician, much like Theraps, but I play guitar and I play bass and I sing. I am a songwriter as well, and we take requests, we sight read songs, and today we're nerding out. We're playing Path of Exile. The Thalys in Drummerland calendar, that's right. Absolutely. Enjoy your food. Got some new headphones in the mail to try out. I am very excited. Let me know what you got. Nerd! Hey, I will wear that badge proudly. Thank you, Nuka Cola. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Absolutely. No, thank you very much for being here, y'all. We're, I don't know. It's a good day. It's a good day. I'm having a very good day, though. But yeah, no, we just got rated by Matt's Mind, a musician, bass player, gamer, and then Theraps as well, drummer, musician, and gamer. So very cool to have their communities on with us. But yeah, make yourselves comfortable. There is a Spotify channel point redemption for 77 points. If you want to queue up anything you want to hear in the background. Some AKG K181s. I know of the brand AKG. I wouldn't know necessarily the model, but sounds awesome though. Down to 5 hertz. Okay. I didn't think that we as humans heard less than 20, but maybe that's just like the standard. No, don't. I definitely take care of yourself, Theraps. Every day, you know. That's right. That's right. Much love, dude. Very good to see you. Matt, thank you for the movie night contribution. Heck yeah. Alright, we're going to jump back in to Path of Exile, but cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. No worries. No worries. Let's see. So we are looking for that Karui Fortress again, I believe, which is right over here. There's another exit, I think, that I'm supposed to take. But this area has reset. I really enjoyed School of Rock. You know, there were a lot of plot holes that definitely did not get answered or make sense, but, you know, you take it for what it is. It's a children's show, and it's meant to, you know, it's not meant to be taken 100% seriously. But I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I even posted in the chat while we were watching, like, I kind of teared up while they were having their Battle of the Bands, like, performance. Even if they didn't win, like, just the energy and, like, seeing everything come to fruition, and, like, I don't know. It's so, it made me feel good. But, because that's Tukohama's Keep. There's another exit through here, though. I don't know. It also, like, made me nostalgic for my own experiences trying to make bands happen, and nothing really ever coming of it, or seeming to, you know. But no regrets, right? Prismatic ring card. I haven't turned in any of these cards yet. I was told to save them for the end game, and so we have quite a collection so far. I seem, well, yeah, I'm a little bit OP at the moment. I can, and have, died pretty easily a few times now. So I'm currently working on next couple of levels, building up my, energy shield reserves. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We found our next section. I don't know if there is a waypoint in the fortress, but regardless, we've made it to the ridge. The air is thin, the way is narrow. Okay. So we're still looking for the Axiom Prison and the ship graveyard. But yeah, this build at the moment is pretty powerful. But supposedly, like, the first 10 acts are like the tutorial or something, and then the end game begins, which Diablo does similar kind of stuff. Interact to acquire voltaxic sulfite used within the Azurite mine. This is a voltaxic sulfite vein. Now, I haven't actually...
This'll do nicely, Exile.
We haven't actually discovered this. Also, what the fuck is happening with this? Infused skitter? I don't know what that is. it's gone though. Do I protect him while he's doing this? Probably. Oh, so I want to find 3 of these sulfide deposits for Nico as a quest. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Are you gonna finish up, dude? What are you doing? Okay, okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything about... Whoa. This game did something weird for a moment. Alright, it's doing some weird... It's got a couple weird bugs ever since the latest couple of updates that they just put in. And I don't like it. Fix one thing and break several others, right? It's like, how does that even happen when, you know, seemingly, like, nothing else gets touched except for what they fixed? Like, whoa, there's a sword with 5... Okay, I wonder if that's two-handed or one.
I need more mana.
Oh, shit. Wait. I'm getting messed up here. Like, in a bad way. What is happening? That was rude. Okay. Well, we got 2 out of 3 now, it says. So...
When I'm ready, and not before.
This song doesn't even need to be requested and still comes up on shuffle. What do you know? We have a blacksmith's strongholds, or strong box. And we found our 3rd vein, and Society's
This'll do
Remorse.
nicely, Exile.
We'll get Orbs of Alteration for that. So that mission is complete for Nico.
Greetings.
Doesn't have anything else to say, and I don't see any monsters coming to attack. There you go. There you go. Let's head this way. Didn't think I would. Alright, whatever this poison is, it's pretty obnoxious, I gotta say. I don't know what keeps doing it to me, but I don't like it, and they can cut it right the heck off, okay? Just saying, no more. Alright, we found the lower prison. There we go.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Got a waypoint, though. Very good. Echoes of the past bring new life to an old experiment. Alright, let's head left.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, I'm enjoying the double, or having the warp strike. I think I figured out a way to use it just then. But I kind of miss having, whoops. I miss having the zombies too. So I might look at swapping out something for them at some point. Not gonna worry about that though. Not just yet. That would mean I need to swap some colors, which I should have plenty of materials for. We'll wait till we get to town. Metalsmith's gift. Quite bossy. Very firm in their boundaries.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption.
Not all of us are very good at enforcing them, though, and I'm one of them, truth be told. Like, I'm not always very good at that.
And glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
I can admit that. Okay, so we have a trial of ascendancy. Now we're finally starting to get to some new trials, new to me, because I've done the other ones with the previous character, but we'll see what happens. One day at a time, right? It's definitely not easy, though. Agreed. Okay, so it's the back and forth action. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. Should be good. Oh, there's another section. Okay, there we go. There it is. Trial of Ascendancy plaque. Ooh. Very good. So, looks like I haven't missed any so far. With 6, 7, and 6 and 7. Ah, so I guess maybe I did get further with my other character. I don't know. Either way, that's fine. That's fine. See a strong box. We're gonna open up. Okay. Let's see if there was anything down here. No, that was a dead end. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, that's not the way. Oh, I see the door over here. Okay. Chevron's Tower. Perfect. We need to kill Chevron. Nachu! Yo, thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. You are our first visitor of the day. I wish I had a prize to give you, but you do have my thanks. Or at least the first chat, I should say.
When I'm ready,
I shouldn't assume that nobody's lurking. What in the world is this right here? I don't understand this right here. We go into it and then it disappears.
Only to leap. You feel the
and then all this appears.
Do you not?
Oh, they drop something nice, maybe. I get attacked. Okay. Take a chance with like some crystalline type enemies. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay, okay. I did level up. We should, Will it take any century? Aw. It feels like that, I imagine. No. Let's go ahead and do this one instead. I'm ready for this one. 20 to maximum energy shield, 14% increased maximum energy shield, and 10% increased energy shield recharge rate. That means I'll also be able to put a point into energy shield mastery as well. Doesn't help my damage, but I'm doing well enough in that regards, but I am starting to take damage here. So, let's see if we can nip that in the butt. Because that's level 55. I spent the point before I got the notification. Wow. Look at me. That's fun. Kindling orb adds an enchantment to a utility flask that will improve it but prevent it from gaining charges during its effect. Replaces any existing enchantment. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Strong box. Oh, shit. Damn, that was close. Mirrored? I don't know what that means. Ornate ringmail. It's only one gem slot, but it says mirrored. Interesting. Doesn't seem very good, though. Here we go. Some more stairs. Okay. And here's your next location. They're all called stairs. That doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. Always crits? Well, that's dangerous. Damn. Found the door, but there's all these enemies now. Holy shit. Hello there. Yo, what's up, Tater? Welcome in. Ooh, a chaos orb.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go, there we go. Got it. Noctru! Aw, dude, thank you so much. The giant emotes. Hope you're doing well today. Monday? That makes sense. They don't like working on the weekends, right? That's so cool. Thank you, Tater. Excuse me. It's really cool of you. And Noctu, thank you for the movie night contribution.
Hello there.
Appreciate you being on YouTube as well. What's up, Agent? How's it going today? There it is, prison rooftop. Kill Sharon and Brutus.
On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Whoa. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
This world
Indeed.
is dull and ugly. An imperfect feast of sights, feelings.
Indeed.
And so it begins. My
It's
ethereal
pretty well.
veins now run with dark ambition.
Pretty well today.
Let's
We
turn that
chilling.
trickle into a torrent.
Kicking
Let's
some
harvest
ass.
ourselves a grand inquisitor.
So far.
Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligaro's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber.
Need to make
of
some
sin.
lunch.
Though I hasten to add that Maligaro's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to
snack or
Frisia if I
something.
could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
Enjoy. Oh, I need to refresh my lyrics. Okay. Dr. Tarkley for our reward. So we've got the warden's chambers here. Which is also right there. That's weird. Alright, well, let's go back to town. Let's see here. Large cluster jewel. Small passive skills also grant +4 to maximum energy shield. One added passive skill is drive to destruction. One is martial prowess. Martial prowess, increased attack speed, damage, global accuracy, and damage with ailments from attack skills. I don't use any of that. Drive to destruction. I don't use any of that either. That is completely wasted on me. That's sad. Alright, well, let's get out of here though. Quarter scroll. Hide from the family in there. I like your style. Oh, these were new. Oh, another one was new as well. gem slots are full, so we're gonna have to figure something out about that.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberoth, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenments. To put no finer point on it, when the goatmen find him a soft pink human or two as divine sacrifice, he eats them, meat, soul, and all. Well, that's what the legends say.
What up, Sid? Welcome in.
Come to hear your poem?
I can't get rid of the
What a lovely day we're having.
portal and wisdom scrolls. That's too funny. Literally cannot.
Good work clearing another path through Axiom Prison. I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you might be true.
Let's check out this steel circlet.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid.
I'll bet.
The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. Yeah. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon.
I mean, it makes sense to me. Defeat the Puppet Mistress and Aberoth as optional quests. Otherwise, travel through Prisoner's Gate to the ship graveyard. Excuse me. Now, I don't know where the other two optional monsters are, so we're gonna go through the Prisoner's Gate to start off. And if it's not here, then either we backtrack or save.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, one of my gem auras wasn't active. Wonder when that happened. Okay, here's the Western Forest. Dudes are so good. Ooh, waypoint. I was following the path. I don't know where it's going to take me, though. Does any of us, though? I guess. Another lightning shrine? These are pretty rare as it is, but to be the same element? That's weird. That's really weird. They're both going off. That's cool. I thought it would just be
when I'm
refresh the first
and
one.
not before.
Gundam! Yo, thank you so much for 3 streams. How's it going today? A crash update? Crash update. Day's plan. Bucket list night. Again, see Bush! Very nice. Kay and I had a great time at the when we got a chance to see Bush. Got a drop. Oh wait, for real? That's what's up. I gotta see if I didn't know drops were active. Subscribe or watch to earn different drops. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions or by watching. Okay. This is active until June 21st. And there's the Originator's Portal, which is pretty cool looking. And Syndicator's Demise. I don't know that one. Says watch for 3 hours and claim the Syndicator's Demise, or you can purchase 2 new recurring or gift subscriptions for the Originator's Portal. Prime subscriptions do not count towards this reward. Oh. So 3 hours for Syndicator's Demise and 2 gift subs for the Portal effect. That's what's up. Four days. Let's go. Well, I pulled somebody up. Hopefully, I don't have any actual any of my regular friends in the category. Aw. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. Tater. Feels. Yeah, that's about platinum time, depending on the game. Some shorter, some longer, of course. I don't need that helmet that they gave us. Alright, so there's 2 different pathways here. Oh, y'all, I set you up top of the hour. Let's go ahead and take a quick break for some ads. I'll be right back. Thank you. 137 hours in Cyberpunk. Oh, wow. Gotcha. Welcome back, y'all. So getting new GTA Online content. Just give it GTA 6 Rockstar. Holy shit. Right. Not that I've played any of 5 yet. Still. I am excited for it all, for it though, for sure. Defiance banner. Wintertide brand. I've been wondering what these brands are. Creates a magical brand which can attach to a nearby enemy, dealing cold damage over time and chilling them. Periodically activates while attached, gaining stages that raise the damage. When removed, a short duration debuff dealing the same damage over time and chill is applied to each nearby enemy. Brand keeps its charges while detached. Interesting. Defiance banner. You must gain valor for melee combat. Use this skill. Okay. There's a waypoint up here. It's always good.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah. Creeping essence of doubt. Damn, 3 chromatic orbs in one drop. I feel like I might have missed something the other way. But I guess that's okay. I found the southern forest. Okay. Excuse me. Samite slippers? No. Never mind. Tempting, but no.
When I'm ready and not before.
Maybe it was down here. Over here. Okay. Ooh, an iron circlet. Is that legendary? The light drove the darkness from our lands and from our hearts. Wreath of Thracia. And no attribute requirements. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to area of effect at 50% of their value. Increases and reductions to light radius also apply to damage. 20% increased light radius deals no chaos damage. I am going to not use that. It'd be nice to have 4 gem slots, but I don't think I want that. I'll hang on to it though. Kindling orb. Hey, level 56 though. Okay. One of them is 100% bonus. The energy shield from helmet. I think I'm gonna go with the regenerate 2% of energy shield per second though. For our shield mastery. Yeah. Very good. Okay, I'm not sure where I need to go yet.
When I'm ready and not before.
Here's something. Okay, so we have a superior sanctified life flask, 8% quality, 1577 life over 1.5 seconds. Yeah. It's an upgrade. That sounds good to me. Okay. But, there's something green on my map, but I'm not sure what it is. Alright, I see my energy shield regenerating. And then, of course, it has the mass regeneration once I haven't been hit for a bit, so cool. It's a small upgrade, but I know it'll help. Metalsmith's gift. Snag that. Okay, that green dot. Oh, is it this boss? I think it is. Maybe. I don't see it anymore. Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If you insist. It is for your own good, though, after all. Whoa, that's... Wow, somebody set some traps. The bastards. Wasn't even anything over there. Like a chest or anything. Okay, well. That was not what we were looking for. Let's try down here, maybe. There we go. Here's a waypoint. And the Cavern of Anger. Sure. Check it out.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The King can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
May the lubbers feel fear in their nethers, and may our blades follow. This is from Rottooth's rallying cry. Use the black flag at the beacon to summon the Black Crest. We have a passage here. Alright, well, let's take a look.
Are you being led into a trap?
Maybe. Quite possibly. Sure would seem like it. Is there more? Or have you had enough? Alright. Oh, it's still going on. I see.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, so that's over with. Oh, we're in the water? Oh, that's weird looking. It's pretty cool. Stormburst leveled up to 14 now. Crustacean Pelter. Purity of Elements. It's level 13. So just another bonus to our elemental resistances, which are above max now. Okay. But that's with the purity of elements. Alright. As soon as I drop that, it's gonna go down. Nice. Okay, here's something. A locked door. And here's a switch. Yeah, there we go. Coral hideout.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, okay. My goodness. Wait, what? Hideout unlocked. Oh, that's not even part of my quest. Okay, so we go back. Interesting. I haven't really messed with the hideout. Here? Yeah. Alright, here we go. There's a door or something. The beacon. Here it is. Nice. Now, I still don't know where these, the Puppet Mistress and Abrath are, but this is a good start. An echo of destiny consumes the land. Are these more veins? Well, taxic sulfite.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I don't have to I don't have to defend him then. Okay. We do need to find a third one though. Perhaps. strong box. Alright, here's the third sulfite vein. Right up here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Go. Okay. Mission complete with that.
Another good find.
Well, thank you.
Oh my god, I forgot to have children.
Hey, welcome back in, Peace. You still working? I'm assuming. Quite possibly without sound. It is okay if that is the case. Alright, we found a building of sorts. This is promising. Might have missed the entrance on the left. Hallelujah! Your ears are working? Okay. Listen, glory days. I'm just messing around. That's cool. How is work going for you, though? Hey, level 57. Very nice. Okay, so we'll get another 6% increased maximum energy shield. Oh, you have the day off for Juneteenth? That's right. That's right. Cool. Well, happy Juneteenth. Oh, I see something up here. I see it now. Ash Scream. Refuel the beacon, so I have to stand within its... Okay. If I go without, it just stops. Okay. And it starts moving backwards. What's up, Gear? Oh, wait, just kidding. Nice. Got him. Download festival was awesome AF. Honestly, I'm so happy to hear that. Any highlights, perhaps? Torch does not have enough fuel to ignite. Okay, push the fuel carts into position to refuel the beacon. So I think I need to do the same thing on this other side then.
When I'm ready and not before.
It would seem so. Oh, here it is. Okay. Lawrence, Polaris, Dayseeker, Bauer, Steve Token. Damn! Yeah, no, those are some pretty phenomenal bands. Lineup in general. President, live debut, really good. Oh shit! Oh, I just died! Damn, that was... okay. Wow. As soon as my energy shield was done, I mean, I guess like I had a moment to where I tried to use my shield or my health potion, but it couldn't keep up. That's rough. All right then. Now you're still striking away at that. Wow, buddy. Running band to band though. Oh yeah. I volunteered and did some performances during South by Southwest in Austin, Texas, for a few different years, and yeah, it's exhausting, dude. Not only like running from place to place, but like dealing with crowds and crowds of people, just packed together, just pushing through, trying to get from place to place, and it's just like it's exhausting. Alright, there's our... okay, we're up this way. It's like straight up pretty much. Not crowd surfers. Yeah, his daughter on him. A dad had his daughter, and they both were crowd surfing, so people had to hold both of them up at the same time.
When I'm ready,
that's kind of messed up. Damn. Ah. They were standing on their dad even? What? Whoa. That's a trip. Alright, there we go, we got it. Fuckers. Alright, here's the ignition switch. The beacon has been lit. Throw the black flag into the flames. Talk to Waylon Roth at the beacon. Well, here they go. Could avoid the corn pits though. I just wanted to survive the night. Probably a good idea, huh? Oh man, corn though. Yes, please.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. Rules is rules, and now I'm bound to you. The legendary Waylon Roth, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'd be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it.
Alright.
Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done.
That's fair. Probably check a lot of random vids such in Discord later. Food time.
So,
man, I need to get some food too.
Divinity doesn't just reshape the self.
Enjoy though, thank you.
It changes the world around you too.
In.
Right, well on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to the throne. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Briny will gut you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
Excuse me. Alright, alright. Oh, here's our waypoint. Very nice. Search the Brine King's Reef for Nessa. Trail of lightning. That's cool.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Excuse me. Man, stuff they put on the ground makes me move slow, and it's obnoxious, and I don't like it. Armor's strongbox. There you go. Freezes you when activated. Oh, that's rude. Eh. Yo, what's up, Suo? Welcome in. We're just chilling today. Shrine to the Brine King. Yeah, just enjoying some Path of Exile. How's the day been treating you? Damn. I did some damage right there. Whoa. $52 Rogue's Marker? What the heck? A Resistance Shrine. Creates a portal to the Rogue Harbor from a town or hideout. Used as currency for services in the Rogue Harbor. Alright. Happy Midsummer Festival. Hey, let's go. Sounds pretty awesome. I thank you. You are our first to mention anything of the sort. I like it. Starts tomorrow. Last 3 days. Gotcha. Okay. Do you have any plans to celebrate?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, well, let's try... Maybe over this way? Good food and beer? Hey. Hey, hard to ask for much more than that. Other than maybe some good company, right? That's awesome, though. Okay, there's a spot over here we didn't explore. And then there's one in the middle as well. Go to summer house, too lazy. I don't have that kind of luxury, but that's okay. It happens. That's cool though. There's nothing wrong with that. Carnal mitts. Dexterity and intelligence. Generate life, maximum mana, life, gain life per enemy killed. Right now I have 100% increased spell damage. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Holy shit! How did I die? I have full energy shield. Something just shot straight through it, I guess. I had not encountered that before. Well, looks like we need to develop more protections. I wonder if that was chaos damage? So my chaos resistance does kind of suck, yeah? 20%. Damn. Alright. I guess that's the thing.
Too much clutter.
That's right. Way too much clutter. A cobalt jewel. Oh, there's a yellow one as well. I really do need to find a good jewel. Increase critical strike chance with lightning skills. Increase projectile speed and increase damage with bleeding. Increase damage with poison. It's like it started off great, and then the rest of it doesn't really apply, so... Damn. There we go. There's the Brine King's throne. But we're still looking for Nessa. Oh, there they are.
So courageous. Such a fine example.
Well. Oh! Oh, you're sitting on him. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Don't like it. Don't, no, not a fan. No. Just kidding. Okay, coming back for some more, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Come back. Come back around. We're gonna be eating good tonight. That's right. Oh man, if only. Hell yeah.
Born of ocean's mire,
pick up the
and
Samper
death washed
amulet,
clean of dark
maybe.
desire. And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Sir Arthur. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
Divine juices.
This
Yeah.
sliver of divinity. So much stronger than the others. I must have more.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me ass. You,
Wow.
my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail on to Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya.
Well, how do I check my? It says 0% progress. Why is that? Maybe I need to refresh. %. Okay. Dude, crab sounds pretty good.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is.
I need to complete those two optional quests, though.
Gizzard, as you seem to in your heart.
I might get an extra skill point or two, perhaps. I'm not really sure, but I figured we might as well go to get the
What'll I
waypoint
do
from the next act.
now? This here broken bridge speaks to me some. A fair place to rest my old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. Can't for the death of me remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return.
Sure. Makes sense to me. Fire and cold damage, max energy shields, mana regeneration, gain 11 mana per enemy killed. So, let's say we would lose some dexterity, but this would be an upgrade, I think, for us. As long as I imbue it with lightning damage again. I'll hang on to that.
There you be.
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now,
perhaps a little bit.
Inquisitor Maligaro. We must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot.
Alright. View Pantheon.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Whoa! Thanks, dude. So we have Pantheon powers now? Use this panel to switch to God powers. You may only have one major and one minor God power active at a given time. The major gods appear at the top. The minor gods appear below and are smaller than the major gods. That's how it works. You can unlock new god powers by defeating them in battle, and can enhance these powers by capturing the souls of certain bosses in endgame maps. You can only change which god powers you have active when in towns or hideouts. So, it looks like we have the major god, Soul of the Brine King. You cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a stunning hit in the past 2 seconds. And then it says if we capture creatures, there are additional effects that we could have boosted. So let's go ahead and activate the power. Nice, nice. Then we also have a minor god, Soul of Tukohama. 3% additional physical damage reduction per second you've been stationary, up to a maximum of 9%. And we can regenerate 2% of life per second while stationary if we can capture Tossin, the War Maker. That's cool because I do channel my main skills, so I am stationary for that. Cool. Well, here's the waypoint. Now, let's go back to Act 6 and the riverways. And we're gonna look for these optional bosses. So, in the world, it's showing somewhere around the top of the map, maybe? Passage to another area. So let's see what we can find.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The wetlands. Here we go. Wasn't too bad. Okay. We also need to show the rogue marker to people in town. Right,
You
so
there,
what is this?
local.
Whoa.
Come here.
I'm getting attacked. Do you mind? What the fuck is this?
I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck you possess. I'll wait back here, as far back as possible. Lay out a chain of devices. We'll make a mighty fine display.
Hey, we're getting attacked here, lady. Damn, my golem is taking care of business. We can gamble for items. We can open expedition locker. Okay, we don't have any there. Unearthing the past. Choose. Gamble for items. An unset ring. Oh, grand broken circle artifact. Oh. Okay. So how do we do the thing?
I make my own luck. Thank you.
Unearthed remnant. All damage from monsters hits can shock. 25% increased pack size. Well, how do we do the thing? Place at least one explosive before detonating. Place the explosive charges. Place explosives L2, R2, and down. Okay, so... place one right there. Okay. Wait, yeah. That would...
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Not that far.
Ah! Been attacked again. Why is this happening?
Further! Keep going! Away from me.
Oh. Okay. I see.
Not that far. All placed. Shall we light it up?
Wait, can I move any instead? Undo placement? Yeah, I want to place this up here instead.
All placed. Shall we light it up?
Wonder what that did. Yeah.
I should also mention...
Oh, it is the top of the hour.
This might unearth monsters. You can take
So we will be taking a break in a moment.
Go get him, local! You did it! You did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
We got some of the currency that we needed with them.
Ha, yes. I could have been more upfront about the danger. But you see, people don't take the job when I mention that the upturned ground is full of deadly creatures. It's a mighty awful land you've got here, local. I wonder anyone survives at all. Though that does speak to why I'm here in the first place.
We'll make some coffee.
But you'll have to ask Danig about that, if you find him. By the way, if you enjoy a bit of risk, I've got a few things I've unearthed that might be of interest to you.
Excuse me. I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. Thank you. welcome back, y'all. Grendler, heyo. How we doing? Let's see here. Let's open the expedition log now. Gamble for items. So I don't have enough of the currency. The 18. Oh, there's like 5 different types of currency. I see. Yo, what's up, Avery? How's it going today? Okay, well, I guess that was everything in this area. Then, maybe? We still didn't find those mini bosses. Suffering! Yo, that's not good to hear. I wish there was something that I could possibly do. Is there? Is there anything I can do? Oh, that's never fun to hear. Of course, since Annie busy. You turned overwhelmed because it. Oh, it got you. That is certainly understandable. Are y'all short-staffed, or is it just like... Or maybe y'all need to hire more folks. Not, I'm sure they probably wouldn't listen, but... Phone rings one more time, I do it in the sun. Aw. It's like if I had your number right now. No, that'd be so mean. The spawning ground. Okay. Here's the puppet mistress. Yeah. Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get through there? So... Oh, I guess it's not affecting us? Alright then. Ah, here comes the puppet mistress. Oh, it is poisoning me. My resistances are high enough, I guess. Although there isn't a poison resistance specifically. I can see I'm taking health damage and energy shield damage during this fight. Nice, there we go. That's an insane amount of rain this week. Everyone's suddenly freaking out because they were taking
Release this land
maintenance.
to the
of
will of
course.
its true children. The Asmeri believe that one day this world of ours will collapse under the weight of Raslatha's offspring. A frightening thought.
A boon for business, but
if I ever attain divinity, I must make sure I don't.
That'll
end up
never
like
change, for better or worse. And I know you know that. Oh, I feel for you though, for real. That's no fun. I guess we'll just have to call that business security, right? So we still need to find the Cloven one. No idea where
when
we're
I'm
gonna
ready
find them.
and not before.
But I will continue searching the riverways just in case. hurting for business. 80% of them can't even get on the schedule until next week either way. Oh, gotcha. Sucks to suck then. Yeah, they should have been prepared. Peace has been talking about home buying and mentioned, at least in the state that they're in, that there's programs that, and I think they're the same thing in my state, but we gotta look into it more, but like, there are programs to help folks with lower income as a first-time home buyer to get into a home. So I don't know all the details, of course, but like, that's kind of part of home maintenance, right? Like keeping your gutters clean. I was looking at some of the basics. I just barely like dipped my toes into the water, so to speak, of what we need to do. I'm just curious. And one of them is like meet with a counselor and go to this like educational seminar or workshop or something about, and it had the list of different stuff, and one of it was maintenance, home maintenance. And I'm like, well, that's of course, but like, as somebody who's lived in apartments my entire life, just about, with very few exceptions, maintenance has always been part of the what we pay for, so somebody else always does it. So people don't think about it until they start having issues. Yeah, that exactly. So that's the riverways. Yep, we already there. Woo! I just hit level 58. I want to take a look at something. I don't think I really need anything else from that node. Okay. Okay, so over on this side we have Mana Mastery again, but cover 2% mana on kill. We've got Mine Mastery, Reservation Mastery. Reservation Mastery, okay, hold on. Increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. Increased mana reservation efficiency of skills. So increased effective aura skills. Right now I'm using elemental resistance, health, and something else. I don't even remember at the moment. Elements, Herald of Thunder, and Vitality. But some of the options for Reservation Mastery include 8% increased damage for each of your aura or herald skills affecting you, and I have 3, so there's a 24% increased damage. So that seems like something we'd want to do. 1% to all maximum elemental resistances if you have reserved life and mana. I don't have any reserved life. Good luck, Avery! Oh, thanks for checking in. Always good to see you. We will, we'll see you soon. Ah, thanks for the lurk as well. 30% increased area of effect of aura skills. That's more for our minions and stuff. Auras from your skills, 10% increased effect on you. So yeah, there's some pretty good stuff here. The other ones I was looking at were the increased cast speed, but then we also have down here spell damage and intelligence. Just 10% increased spell damage. That's pretty big as well. But a 24% bonus would be even better. So attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed. It might be better. 1, 2, 3. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is all spell damage. I'm gonna want to get all that anyway. And there's a socket in there too. Alright, let's go this route. 3% increased cast speed. Maybe? Or I guess I don't need the cast speed as much as maybe a little bit more energy shield. And then head over. Do I need the intelligence? I'm at 277. I really don't. This is tough. Alright, I do want to check something. Okay, so if I get the cast speed... Oh wow, okay, so my storm burst, it says the DPS is 6,087, cast time 0.13 seconds. Yeah, I don't really need that as much. But I want all of those though. Okay, well, let's go this route instead. It's quicker anyway. So, looks like we've been around this entire map. I'll go through the middle just in case. It doesn't look like that boss.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's gonna be here. Then again, what is this? Aw, nothing? Just a tease? Alright then. Well, if that's the case... So the Cloven one... Oh, it tells me where it's at. That's perfect. It's in the Prisoner's Gate. It's very handy. Okay, so... we should just portal out of here, I imagine. We have enough of them. I did make some coffee. Let's go ahead and get some of that going. It's probably still pretty hot though. Oh, they all want to talk to me now.
Now that we've a chance to talk without explosives and monsters around us, I'm Gwennon. Luck is my game, but it's no game. It's deadly serious. You have to believe you're going to win, or you won't. That's the nature of this life, understand? It is what you make of it. So when you gamble with me, know that it's your fault if you lose. You just didn't believe hard enough.
Fair enough. Alright, well I don't have any materials. And I don't know how to go on another expedition with them yet.
The Black Crest. She lives again. And my granddaddy. Still can't believe Mervale did that to him. The bilesome bitch. At least his spirit roams free once again. Wonder if he'll come and visit his favorite granddaughter one more time. Anyways, with the Brine King gone, you've done a fine thing for us seafarers. The waters won't no longer pander to the whim of an overgrown, bloody crustacean. And damn me if I don't feel a stirring in me loins. It's the ocean, calling, like a lust-starved lover. But for now, bugger it all. I'll be thinking about Lion Eye's watch until I get me a new ship. Oh, don't feel sorry for me. With me womanly wiles as sharp as they are, I'll be having Tarkley help me pass the time. Just you see.
Okay, well there you go. Looks like you got it covered. Okay. So I still need to talk to them about the markers. Okay. Alright, at this point I have so many scrolls of wisdom and portal scrolls. Like, I don't know what else to do with them, but like, discard them or something. That's wild. Okay. Some of these are definitely more rare than others, that's for sure. Wait, no. That's fine. That's fine. I think I'm gonna just have to sell some of these gems too, because I don't know what else to do. These, I've got so many staved up.
Clearly the old Brine King wasn't worth his salt. A fish
For
out of
what?
water, if ever there was. But I suppose, as someone wise once said, you can't teach a crab to walk straight. Too much. Yeah,
What?
be honest with you. All this fishy mirth is me just swimming around a tricky topic. Nessa. She's not coming back to us, is she? Can't say I'm surprised. What with everything she's been through, what she's become. I wish her all the happiness she can find out there in the sea. More than she could muster on this God's awful land of ours.
That's right.
Do I hear the clink of markers in your pockets? Claimed from one of your victims? Or perhaps the victim of one of your victims? It is impossible to know how far back that chain could unwind, but now they belong to you. And you seem to be in good health. To the victor, etc. It seems you are the one I have patiently waited for. Yes, you will do just fine. Take a marker in your hand, speak these words into your mind. The ring binds us all, and to all within I shall do no harm. I will see you soon. Do I hear the clink of Do I hear the clink?
Whoops, whoops, okay. Okay, cool.
I'd hoped for a chance to see Nessa again. Dreamed it like some poor bloody child believing in fairy tales. No, she's not one of us anymore. But at least she's not like Mervale either. Can't overlook a mercy like that. Who knows? Perhaps Nessa is better off this way. Not like this is much of a home to come back to anyway. Look, I know you did what you could. And for that, you'll always have my thanks. Another damn god, you say? Yeah, that figures. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping, bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it'll be a tough one.
Ooh, there we go. Passive skill point. My favorite. Alright, so we'll get 10 intelligence. So the cloven one was in the prisoner's gate. So let's see what we can find. Oh, okay. We can't go that way apparently. Here's something. The Western Forest. No. It's not where we want to go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
They traveled all that way just to die. There's something. Valley of the Fire Drinker. Okay. Doesn't sound familiar. Defeat Aberrath. Oh, this is him. This is them, I should say. Where'd he go? Oh, really? I see how it is. It's gonna run away on me. The Cloven Pass. Ah. Valley of the Soul Drinker. Okay. And he's done. Nice.
Aberrath.
Yeah. I'm still a little bit overpowered.
At last,
Just
your
a little
thirst is quenched. Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Well, thanks. So we want to talk to
Between
Bestelle
alchemy
now.
and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on thaumaturgy every time.
Greetings. May humanity
How do I know when I have a
flourish.
new soul? Oh, here we go. The soul of Rislatha. So, physical damage reduction or life flasks gain 3 charges every 3 seconds if you haven't used a life flask recently. 60% increased life recovery from flasks used when on low life. We also have Soul of Vabareth. 60% less duration of ignite on me. I think I'll keep what I got.
The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait.
That's right.
I feel a poem coming on.
Oh boy, here we go.
Through the bleating flock, our exile did wade, over hoof and horn and goat blood sprayed, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Eberoth, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend, old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yo, we got a skill point for that one too. I am very thrilled that we went back and did those. Okay. Oh, out of curiosity here. So how does my intelligence affect this? Affect this? 5200 DPS with storm burst at the moment. Put in 10 intelligence, and we're still at 5200. So, holy shit! That doesn't seem to affect much at all. Nice piece. Real mature of ya. Nice.
Made any progress?
Let's sell some of these items here. Doesn't matter if I sell portal scrolls, they're just gonna give them right back to me in the form of wisdom scrolls, and I got too much of these.
Hello there.
What's up, Metal? How's it going, buddy? I'm trying to give them all this stuff, and they're just gonna give me the same shit back. They don't. So selling gems. I guess there's no point in even having on to them. Or the scrolls of wisdom. Never, peace. I would never dare call you something so low. Smoothies kicking in. Ooh, okay. I do want to see if this will make any difference for me. It will make a bad difference. Okay. Alright, so let's use a rogue's marker. Let's enter the rogue harbor. Dr. Kirai. We have a heist locker. I don't know what that does. A stash.
I am Adia. You may rely on me for travel to and from locations of interest.
I see.
Another green footpad?
Oh, the turnover here is... oh, it's you. Huh? I can't say I'm surprised to see you turn up in a place like this.
I don't remember you. A day over 13.8 billion.
And good tidings. I'm Fakano, though most people know me as the barber. If you need a trim and tidy, then take a seat. But a little fishy told me you may be more interested in a conversation than a cut. A man like myself traveling around as much as I do hears a lot of things. Everyone needs their haircut once in a while, and I am a very attentive listener. Some of the things I hear could be very lucrative to people with certain, shall we say, unscrupulous ambitions. Drop a few markers in the tip jar, and I may accidentally drop some of my meticulously well-kept notes.
Heard. So we could reveal blueprint details or purchase items.
Need a job?
So they have contracts to sell. Smuggler's Den, Repository of Deadliness, Repository, Tunnels, a Savage contract. So, Smuggler's Den, Client the Midnight Tinkerer, Heist Target, Hand of Arimar, moderate value, area level 58, requires trap disarmament level 1. Okay, requires perception. I don't know if I have any of these. Demolition level 1. Let's just let's move on for the moment.
Got something needs made or unmade? I can take them apart as fast as I put them together, sometimes faster. Or is it the other way around? I've had an idea just now for a spinning device that... Oh yes, my name is Isla. I'm an engineer. Welcome.
I see. Show inventory. Heist perks, 3% increased time before lockdown. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I'm cast. Rather than waste my youth reading, I put that time to better use. Now I can pick just about any lock you're likely to come across.
Alright then.
Round here, people call me Tibbs. Not the quietest little sneak, and I'm not exactly nimble with these big sausage fingers. But if you find yourself on the wrong side of something heavy, you wish you thought to hire me.
Right on. Yeah, holy shit, this dude is huge. Wow. Oh, here we are.
Welcome, exile, to the ring. I am Kurai. While you are here, you will do no harm to any of its members. You are a guest of the ring, and the boss has no tolerance for guests who do not obey his rules.
While I'm
What goes
here,
around
though,
comes around, if you will excuse the aphorism. Take your time
You
and
said
look
that.
around. Introduce yourself to the others here. When you are ready, find me. The ring has a job for you, if you are willing. A client wishes to utilize our services. The boss would like to offer you the opportunity to assist member cast on this job. There is room yet in the ring if you can handle the work. The details are on the contract. I suggest you review it before you set off. Speak to Aria when you are ready. She will get you within range of the mark. And try to keep your partner safe so he may do what he is best at. Cast is not as tough as he believes, but the boss has never seen another lockpick as talented.
Alright then, so we're getting the contract trial run. It says the client is Bazira. Heist target is the Urn of Farud. It's a moderate value, level 45, requires lockpicking. Level 1 requires karst to lockpick. The Farudun cannot earn burial in the sky. They have other ways of keeping the dead. Excuse me.
Chet and a tidy?
Contract level is too low to grant blueprint reveals. Completing this contract will not grant. Oh, okay. All roles must be filled. Right, we got Karst.
Yeah. All right.
Right. Okay. So let's check it out. Break into the facility.
First things first. Client wants us to find an urn. Reckons the Mark has it locked up. Thing is, it's pretty suspicious if that's the only
Like in
thing
here,
here
right?
that we ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both.
I see you!
Yeah.
Nah, go on.
I would hope so.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Surrender or...
Oh, okay.
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
Now, these have like locks on them? Contraband. Interesting.
Who goes there?
Good. You take that.
Wafting essence of hatred. Amazon now says the cat stuff will arrive tomorrow. Man, they're having a very hard time making up their mind.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Alert level. Wait, am I not supposed to alert them? Oh shit. Let's go with F for my alert level. Bro, that is way too hot.
Shouldn't be a problem. I'll pick any locks that get in our way.
114.
You keep me alive. Yeah?
Who goes there?
Framing Armageddon.
Trespassers!
Urn's on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here.
How?
Almost that easy.
There we go. That's the album name.
Should have stayed out of it.
Nice. There we go. The Urn of Varud.
Wait.
Escape the facility.
Hear that? We've been made. Grab what you can and head out.
Whoa.
Back the way we came, rookie.
Surrender! Or...
Not even close.
Don't make me hurt you!
I'll fight you. I'll bloody do it, mate.
Cheers. Glorious Burden, Dark Saga, Framing Armageddon. I still would have chosen Framing Armageddon. Security Specialist is no more. Let's go.
Dead now, ain't ya?
Hold the line!
Pathetic.
When I'm ready, and not before.
On it. Dead now, ain't ya?
Yeesh.
No further! With your... For your honor!
Come on.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
I'm working on it.
Oh, get. Yeah. Yeah. To the.
Yep, that's right. Chest is locked. Whoa.
Rookie. Rock.
How do we unlock it?
Good. Don't slow down. Rookie. Rock. Fire.
Yeah, why won't cars unlock it? That's weird. Alright, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's just move on. Probably not that big a deal.
Don't make me hurt you.
I don't think I'm getting any experience being here.
Easy.
Yeah, he'll pick this lock though.
I'll fight you. I'll bloody do it, mate.
Go for it, my
I
friend.
see you.
Go for it. Okay. Oh, it's not right there.
Keep moving.
Wait. It's the other way. Oops.
Rookie. Rock. Oh,
Contract
still breathing,
failed.
Rook. So you ain't done half bad.
What are you talking about?
Take that urn to Faustus, yeah? He'll sort you out.
I'm so confused. We picked up the urn and got out. What the? Still nominated Megamind? That's oh, thank you for the contribution. Heck yeah, I'm alright with that. I mean, didn't I grab it? I thought I grabbed the urn. Like the alarms went off and everything.
Yes? A client wishes to utilize...
Okay, apparently we've got it again. That's so weird. Wait, but now I need to talk to Karst.
Hello, Rookie. Done a few markers, did you? Apparently the boss sees something in you, but we won't know for sure till you're on the wrong side of a lance. I'm Karst, and there's not a lock in this world that I can't open. All you have to do is make
Except for
sure
that locked
I live long enough
chest,
to open them.
apparently.
Ardia will get us to the job, and I'll show you the ropes. Don't get tangled in them, because it ain't my job to cut you free.
Apparently not.
Greetings.
Alright, let's try this again.
Just don't get in my way.
Okay, it says break into the
First
facility
things
and steal
first.
the urn.
Client wants us to find an urn. Reckons the mark has it locked up. Thing is, it's pretty suspicious if that's the only thing that goes missing. Not really our problem, but taking heat off the client makes us look good.
So we were supposed
And
to steal
get
the thing
keep
in the
whatever
chest, too.
else we find. Get where I'm going with this?
But I didn't know where the...
Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both.
So do I want to keep a low alert level then? Like, I don't understand.
We got company. I got the best of you.
Okay, looks like there's something right in this room here.
Not quick, but not hard. I'll pick any locks that get in our way. You keep me alive, yeah?
Here we go.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, so I was supposed to steal these before the urn.
Plenty more where that. Consider your actions, yeah? We don't
Okay.
want too much attention.
We don't want too much attention. Right. Okay. Oops. No, don't shoot at the... Okay.
Should have stayed out of it.
Well, you fired first! What the heck? My dude? Exactly, Tater. Tell him.
I got the best of you. That's
All
what
right.
I'm here for.
We'll grab this chest too, I guess.
Incoming. Not quick, but not hard.
I don't know if I need to grab all of them though, that's the thing. So, like... This brings up the alert level. Yeah, I don't know. There's some jewels though, and rings that might be of
We
use
do
to
love our
us.
wieners around here.
So, that's pretty cool. Okay, so...
Bad bear. Bad
couple
bear.
other items here. Oh, security lockers. Whoops. Oh, that was my fault.
There. Reckon I'll find something better.
Alright, well, I mean, every time I open up a chest, the alert level goes up.
Keep it down or else.
I don't... What am I supposed to do? Did I just not steal enough stuff last time? I really don't know.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's what I'm here for. Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Surrender or...
Too easy.
Halt!
Urn's on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here. We got company.
Restaurant buy sells mac and cheese and hot dogs. Cut up in it for 15
Yeah.
bucks.
Yeah.
It's too expensive,
I command you
but
to stop.
it's a really good combo, and I'm for it for sure.
Eyes on the prize.
But like
This'll
mac
be
and cheese
quick.
and hot dogs are like the cheapest things ever. 15 bucks? That's wild.
Wait.
Take the target item.
We've been made.
Oh, I don't think I actually grabbed the urn.
I'll fight you.
I think I might have fucked up in that
I
regard.
need more mana.
Not even back the way we came, rookie.
Just realized I still had to actually pick it up. Yeah, seriously. Like, I have no doubt that it tastes delicious. And you're gonna enjoy the hell out of it, but man, that's expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
The poor grown-up used it. Oh, yeah. I mix all sorts of stuff up just because of, like, I don't really care. I'm just trying to eat to survive, you know? That's how it's been for so long. Oh, so now that we're gone, now that we're leaving, all those locked, chests are locked up now. So next time we do one of these, we'll have to,
I'll fight you.
we'll have to see what happens if I let the alert level go all the way up, maybe?
Piss off.
And actually, I don't think we want that because then it'll lock everything down before we get to the end goal, I'm sure. So, never mind. Disregard that.
Oh, no.
I don't know. They are definitely more pissed off now, though. This time. They're way more upset.
You do your job, I'll do mine. For your honor.
Yeah, the ingredients have stepped up a little bit. Hot dogs, peas, tuna and peas, yeah.
Keep moving.
with your line.
Yeah, I still eat that too.
Don't make me hurt you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Damn. This dude hits hard. Okay, there we go.
Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. Alright, now we're on the way. Now we're doing the thing.
Not even close, mate. We're
Yeah.
still breathing, Rook. So you ain't done half bad. Take that urn to
Adia,
Faustus,
you've
yeah?
never looked
He'll
more
sort you out.
lovely.
Hey, torches
Take
is
us
after.
home,
Now I
yeah?
saw it.
Of course. It is my duty.
I hope you enjoyed your first job. Cast spoke highly of you.
Oh, it's the top of the
Well,
hour too.
He did not outright speak poorly of you, which for Cast means a great deal. The items you procure should be exchanged with Faustus for markers. In addition to allowing entry onto ring premises, markers can be redeemed with the residents of the ring for various goods and services, including blueprints. Please do not hesitate to speak to me if you need further elucidation. I suggest you return to your ordinary duties, whatever they may be, until another contract crosses your path.
Alright, alright. Well, let's go ahead and take a break. BRB. Thanks, y'all. Welcome back, everybody. Eat the rich, right? Okay. Sell the artifact to Faustus.
What have you got for me? Find something
As
to
if they
sell?
needed more.
What have you got for me? Oh? Hello.
Oh, now that we've gotten out, none of it's locked up anymore. That's cool. Okay. I don't think I need any of these. Here's dexterity and intelligence. Increase spell damage while holding a shield. So, and then increase minion accuracy rating. So this hypnotic spark, 15% increased spell damage. I used a wand and a shield, so that could work. Found a ring. Maximum mana, intelligence, 10% to all resistances. Gains 6 mana per enemy killed. You can apply an additional curse. Where her mouth should have been, there's only a whirling black void. And I don't do curses, so I think I'll save it in the stash. Alright, so what do
Ahoy there.
What do I buy with these?
What are you after?
Let's reveal a blueprint. Reuse? Only be used in town or a hideout? I don't know what I need to give him here. Okay.
Got a few contracts on offer.
I do see these contracts, though. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Probably best if we continue on to Act 7. Yeah. So I'm in Act 7 at the moment. Part 2, Act 7. And so we've kind of started over, but not really. We were going through Lion's Eye for a moment. And now we kind of took a different turn. So But yeah, we're hunting Maligaro at the moment. And we're looking for Whalem's silver locket. But we just arrived.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us.
Agreed.
False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for
I don't know how we add
propaganda,
purchasable items.
Well,
you know,
I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing
It's more fun
tribulation.
if you play and if you can play and sing. But I'd say it's a fun song, yeah.
It was covered in ancient vowel inscriptions.
Game bad.
The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Ralakesh's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Ralakesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god.
That does make sense. Okay.
Thank the gods. You're no saint, I can see that.
Yeah.
Though, who am I to question what form divine providence comes in?
Yeah. Wow.
I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire. A seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help. The lost temple of Atsuatl.
That quote.
Halls lined with finery, boxes stuffed with glimmering riches, and relics touched by insurmountable power. The eons lost to history, until now. I believe the secret of its location lies in the Val City, which until very recently was submerged and completely unreachable. But with all that's going on, the city has risen from the depths and, well, it's still completely unreachable. It seems the only way to even get close is across the river, and the only crossing is overrun with bandits. I've a plan that could make both of us unbelievably wealthy, but perhaps one day.
Alright. Optional quest. Find a way to access the causeway. Wow. That you're not wearing much at all. Okay.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands. And you, exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No. Older than spirit?
No.
Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you. It
Lot
has
more
the
than
trust
looks
of the
like you're wearing.
spirit. And if the spirit trusts, then I trust.
Alright, so I don't want to hang on to any of those. And I don't need the gems. I don't need to hang on to those anymore. I have way too many of them.
turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera. This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail. So he locked it away deep within the ruins of Freesia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory. And when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst.
I mean, I'm kind of expecting the worst at all times, so fair enough though. Okay. Ooh, we could gamble for some new items. It is a new act.
In a gambling mood?
What do we, my shield, perhaps? Frostblink, ethereal knives, and life leech support. So the red and the blue are the only ones I'm actually actively using. I don't need the green one. So let's see.
Yes.
Gamble for... Oh, we can't. Right. Is there somebody else?
What have you got for me?
Yeah, here we go. Still looking for that energy shield.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. This looks like the one we've got. Not... no. Okay.
Well, it's not nothing.
Wait. Right.
Okay,
that's a gold one.
Consider that a win.
Maybe. 19% quality to start off with. That's pretty cool. So... Wait, how does that work? I am so confused. Hold on. So, I am wearing the Tempest spell, Walnut Spirit Shield. And this is the Ancient Spirit Shield. So, it says right here, Energy Shield is 49, but then when I hit L3 to compare, all of a sudden now it says 41. So I'm not really sure what's going on with it. It has a huge amount of increased spell damage. So right now I'm mostly just trying to get through the campaign to get to the end game. I don't really know what the trophies look like in this one, actually. But I'm level 58, and I think there's one for level 90. So I figured that's a good place to start for me. Has increased mana regeneration, life, mana, elemental resistances to all, and then extra cold resistance. Versus the one that I'm using now. That's a huge upgrade. I'm going to lose a little bit of life regeneration. But... let's see here. Okay, so 5200 DPS goes up to 5516. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely an upgrade for us. Nice. Oops. So it does not have... It only has blue gems, though, so that life leech isn't gonna work. So... let's go back to Lion's Eye and see if there's any blue support gems that'll work with the Frostblink. Wait, they're not there anymore. Are they in the... Are they in the next act?
Who there?
Greetings.
Hello.
I don't remember who it was. Alright, that's not... that sucks.
I greet you.
What have you got for me?
History repeats itself.
Okay, well it definitely wasn't these people. So Gwen still travels.
Still alive, are we?
Oh, I should sell some of these. Oh, and I can still add an upgrade to my shields as well.
Good tidings to you.
There we go. Okay, so we're looking at blue support gems, and is it Frostblink, the very one top one. So I should check my stash first. I've got so many. Jeez. It's just dumb. Okay. Wait, is this oh, this is not supposed to be in here. Okay. So, if this had any sort of organization, that would be amazing. I'm looking for support gems that might interact with my Frostblink, like Immolate support. Adds fire damage against burning enemies. That's not going to help us, okay? This is a duplicate, so I'm gonna sell that. Arcane Surge support. Okay. So it says each supported spell will track how much mana you spend on it, granting a buff when the total mana spent reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills used by totems, traps, mines, or skills with a reservation. Okay, so it does work with Frostblink. Gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of 22 mana on upfront costs and effects of a supported skill. So it'd be like one-time use. And then it says Arcane Surge grants 20% increased cast speed. It also grants 30% increased mana regeneration rate. Lasts for 4 seconds. So anytime I used my Frostblink, that would go off. Right, I used that with a different one. So let's go ahead and socket that. Right. And let's keep looking. Supported skills have 35% chance to gain a power charge on critical strike, and then deal 4% more damage per power charge. That's a possibility. %, bonus to critical strike multiplier. That would be pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and socket that. Alright, let's just whoa, I should does that work for my storm burst? Hold on now. Since when did I have that? It does work for the storm burst. So the gem system is kind of broken right now. So instead of increased area of effect, I could have 100% to critical strike multiplier. 100% critical strike multiplier. I feel like that would do more damage for us. I don't know if it'll give an actual increase, but it says 55-16. So I'm gonna check here. Yeah, it goes up to 61-73. Smaller area, but I don't think that's gonna matter much for that skill. So with Frostblink though, that could still help. So 31-49 damage, and I link it up here. Doesn't change that, but the area of effect would. Let's see what else we have though, real quick. We're almost done with that, and then we can move on. Phantasm support? 50% chance to summon a phantasm when supported skill or non-phantasm minions from supported skills deal a killing blow. Sometimes when I use it, it does kill them, so it could summon phantasms. And they last for 15 seconds. Combustion support. They deal more fire damage, chance to ignite. So if it's like Frostblink. I don't think that would add fire damage to it, would it? I really don't know. Alright, well that's all we got, and I'm satisfied with that. Need to move this in here though. And we're gonna save this one. So if I was to recolor the sockets and got a red one in, that life leech would be really nice. Cause that's pretty cool. But I need to find something with 6. So it'll affect my main skill. Alright, well. Okay, so I'm just gonna stash this. Oh, damn, there's even more over here. some that I will likely not be using though. That's okay. There, so that's a little bit better. Right? Trying to see, like, maybe, is there like a... There's a filter. That's cool that there's a filter. Ayo, Fluffy! Wait, folders uncategorized. Oh, customize the folder. Alright, let's not worry about that. How's it going today? Okay, let's head back to Act 7. I think we just increased our DPS enough, or quite a bit more, with the critical damage support, and that's gonna level up quickly, I imagine. So let's get it. Thanks for vibing with us, y'all. I'm excited for our themed Ghost Family event for Moonflower tomorrow. Some
when I'm
hair
ready,
metal,
and not before.
but I've also been really looking forward to just nice, relaxing gaming. Not gonna lie, I cherish these just as much as our music streams. Way too hot to exist or sleep. Oh no. I'm so thankful it's been temperate. I've managed to find a way to keep my door open without having the cats come in. And don't get me wrong, I wish I could have the, like, Loki walking in and out, but Indy, he destroys everything on the walls. He eats the sound paneling, the soundproofing. He takes all the thumbtacks out of the walls for some reason. He's a menace. I forgot to sell stuff. Like inside Satan's anus. Oh no. Excuse me. That was rude. In my experience, the like swamp coolers were never very effective for me. Like having buckets of ice and fans around them and stuff. Like they never seemed to really do much for rooms. If you have any tips though, because like it's gonna hit us here very soon. I know it. It has every year that we've been here, and so it's only been a couple, but still. I'm very surprised it hasn't already. I'll just say that. Arcane Surge support, level 8. Wait, was that the one that we had just installed? No. No, it wasn't. Oh, right. That's okay. That's right. Anytime we go in there, okay. So I don't know if. So we gain. I don't know if using the gems levels them up, or if just getting experience, like killing enemies, levels them up. I've yet to determine this. We're at the crossroads. Ancient cruelty tears through the cobbled intersection. Okay, let's head up this way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, I mean, if you depending on what you believe in, isn't Satan sitting in like a frozen lake or something? Isn't that like Dante's Inferno, or is that a different one? I always get them mixed up. I gotta stop picking up these scrolls of wisdom and portal scrolls and stuff. I don't hardly use them. Yeah, we're already getting our stats loaded up. Yo, hey, congratulations! Welcome on. Our gem's leveling up quite fast. All right, here's the Chamber of Sins.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Let's say, I know you can't hear me, peace, but I'll still respond all the same. And say, wow. At least it's cooler. That's funny. No.
Good find, Exile.
Okay, so there are 2 more sulfite deposits in this area. Oh, it sounds so good. Yum.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, yeah, so my resistances are maxed out. I'm gonna turn Purity of Elements off, and now it's only my cold resistance. Okay, so we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. But I need to... Oh, that reminds me. Whenever I find a waypoint, I need to go to crafting. Oh, I see some stuff on the map. Down this way. I need to upgrade my new shields. See about maybe swapping resistances out. I don't know what I would swap that aura out though for. I need to find a chess piece with 6 gem slots though. I wonder how I let me see if I can set that up again. The notifications, was it? No. Sound. Item filter alert volume, but where's my item filter? Never sync, zero soft. Oh, I don't know what any of this shit means. Hide filtered ground items. Oh. That would be nice too. Okay, whoa. Is that... Oh, it shows sockets. Socket notches. Just keep that default. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna turn some stuff on and I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. Item allocation? I don't know. Map portal access? Yeah, some of this I don't know. Okay. So let's do item filter. And it goes all the way up to 6 Uber Plus. Now, it's been default. So let's start off with Never Sync 0 Soft. Whoa. Alright, well that was kind of epic sounding. So let's just kind of... Also, the lighting's different now. I feel like it's a bit more vibrant. I don't know if this makes a difference for y'all. The other option, or if y'all are, if anybody's actively watching at the moment, I don't know if it makes a difference to do how it is now, or if it goes back to default shadows. It looks more like kind of monotone color, whereas the other one, I feel like maybe I can see the highlights better. Let's go to the other one real quick. Yeah, like the whites come through a bit more. I don't know. Okay. Oh, but oh, okay. So it's highlighting this particular item for me because it has 6 gem slots. It's a leather item, so it's not something I want, but I think we're in the right direction. I think we moved in a positive direction.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So, I wonder what the next one... Yeah, so it's not going to drop or show as many items on the screen, so a bunch of stuff is going to be ignored. Right? That's pretty handy, because there's a lot of stuff I really don't need to see. And that's fine. Okay, so... I wish I could see, like, a description of what this is. Reload item filter. I'm gonna try one regular. Wait, hold on. I wanna... Oh, so if I don't hide filtered ground items... Wait, did it take effect, or what happened? I thought there were more... Okay, well... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. So, default node filtering. So even the very first one, okay, I can see it. And now if I turn off the hide filtered stuff, I can at least see the gear on the ground. That's kind of cool. I like seeing it on the ground even if it's not highlightable for me to pick up. So I know that stuff is still dropping. Okay. So let's try this for a little bit. Okay, here's a vein of sulfite. Now it's still showing me common items that I don't need, like this convening wand. I imagine it's because it's maxed out gem slots with 2, but it shouldn't be, because shouldn't it go with 3? Regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and check regular 1. And it's still showing it to me. So what if we go to 2, semi-strict? It's still there. Three? Okay, that went away. So let's see what this is all about. Ooh, the global lighting actually makes the walls like highlight with the lightning effects. I think that was a really nice touch, Dad. I am pleased with that. Okay, so we found a map device and a waypoint. Looks like Maligaro was the opposite way, though. No waypoint in this area to travel to? Oh, that sucks. Maligaro's manifesto. Crafting recipe already unlocked. So it is still showing me scrolls of wisdom, which is fine. I'll keep picking them up. Nice. Defeat Maligaro to access the Chamber of Sins level 2. Right, okay. So let's head back. Waypoint. Now we want to head back that way, but I didn't find the waypoint. So whoops. I also am not gonna mess with the maps right now because that's more endgame stuff that I should save them for. So let's see if we can... No, I can't. Alright, well we could teleport back, I think. So that way I can at least get some experience in killing monsters on the way back. Look for a waypoint that I missed. Wait, I need to sell stuff while I'm there. I keep forgetting.
In a gambling mood?
Oops, no, not that. Hold on. So we'll sell that. Identify and sell that. I could sell some jewels, honestly. It don't improves the quality of a gem. That's pretty cool. I like that. I wish I could change what some of the stats in the gems are. Okay. Where's our stash? Oh. Alright, so let's drop some of these in here. Ah, here is a new one. That was my first gem cutter one as well. That's what's up. Okay. And, honestly, I could just sell this.
Hello.
And then we got just a little bit of time before ads hit, so let me head over to the hideout. We can use the crafting bench here. Now, I need to add... unequip this. We're gonna need to unsocket everything. Okay. So we put this on there. Oh, everything's already maxed out on it. So, if we were to... Never mind, okay. So, Frost Blink. Increased area of effect. An Arcane Surge support. Cool, that's fine. Well, our elemental resistances are maxed out, which is nice. Minus chaos, of course. And I have not used... any of these yet, but once again, I figure these will be saved for once we're at max level gear. So, okay. So we have Heist Locker and an Expedition Locker here now. That's what's up. Okay, so it looks like the silver locket is in the next location here, the broken bridge. So we need to find that. Alright, so yeah, I'm curious what kind of items are gonna drop. If I'm gonna see some... Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna see those items. Do I not even... No, I see gold. Okay. I wonder if gems will still drop this one. Yeah. I don't know, I still want it to show like level 6 or something with 6 gems. But I am also so full up on Scrolls of Wisdom even that I feel like I should bump it up even further. So let's test this next one, and then it's the top of the hour after that. Okay, so we'll do very strict, and then that goes away. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. B thanks. Yo. Welcome back, y'all. And thank you so much for bearing with me. Okay, so I am curious. Let's go into a Vol dungeon and see what if the Vol ruins drop under our current setup.
When I'm ready and not
'Cause I hadn't
before.
noticed anything like that drop yet. Okay, so a yellow item dropped. Showed me the gold still. So I'd say that's good. So I want to know when the gold drops. Especially for how important the gambling system is. Yeah. Although I don't even necessarily want to look at the... Oh shit! I got. Damn. Alright. Well. We clearly got some getting good to do. Yeah, because I would look at a yellow staff, or I mean a wand, or some boots maybe, or even the rings and amulets. So yeah, I don't want to not see the yellow stuff, but ideally I want the unique ones, I think. All right, so the vessel drops orbs of fusing. And yeah, we see the Vol power siphon and lightning trap. Sacrifice at dusk as well. The map deal very good. I hope we don't miss out on the cards, but we'll see. All right, so we are still looking for Waylam's silver locket here. I am kind of curious though, while we're looking at it, what would there's level 5 and then there's level 6. So uber strict takes away the yellow. Okay, well, we're not there yet. Just wanted to see. Oh, hey. Here's a 6 gem slot. It still shows that to me. Okay. Okay, that's good. I think that's really good. It's plate vest. I don't want it. But if I did 5, it would disappear. Okay, so 4 is definitely where we're at right now. Nice. And there are... I don't know if the amount of links plays a factor in that, or if it's just because it's 6 slots or sockets. Regardless, though, that's really cool. Okay, so we also have a sanctified mana flask. Now, what's the one I have currently? Ooh, 1 degree. 480 mana. Oh, I definitely need to replace that. This is 1100 mana. Yo, I'm so sorry you have to deal with temperatures like that. That's awful. Okay, so... I don't know if it's going to be at, like...
When I'm ready and not
along
before.
the outer edge. We should, well, We just gotta keep exploring to find out, huh? Yeah, Frostplink actually does a pretty solid amount of damage. Like, we kill enemies when we warp in with it. That's pretty handy, I gotta say. And we leech life when we do. We need it. So, we definitely need to start increasing our life and our shield reserves. Alright, so we've reached the crossroads. We've not found our silver locket, or Whalem's silver locket, I should say. So we're seeing the Scrolls of Wisdom here because it's a 3-pack. And I don't need them. I have stacks upon stacks of them, so... Oh, wait, here's something. Here's something. There's a dirty lockbox. I think we found it. Silver locket. From Whalem to Meredith, I shall love thee as I love the sea. Okay. So we can just deliver that to Whalem. Should be back in there. So let's head over the crossroad. I feel like there's a waypoint that we should have and that I just missed it because it's filled in a little bit differently than the rest of them are, right? Oh wait, no, you can't see because I haven't discovered any of the other ones. Either way, it's right here. Level 59. Wailing Essence of Loathing. As well, very good. Okay, this is weird. I don't know what. Ringing the doorbell. That's funny. Okay, so we were wanting to do this reservation mastery because of increased damage for each aura, but one of the problems I'm having is actually just staying alive, and so I should probably find another shield effect, energy shield mastery, or a life mastery. I don't know how many points we're gonna be allotted. Like, can I spare the 1, 2, the 3 more? Okay, I want to check something out here. My character's life is 584, and if I did 8% increased mana reservation efficiency of skills, I'm gonna go ahead and go for it, right? Oh wait, 6% increased effect of non-cursed auras from skills. So, 584 life. Still 584. So what? How does that work? What? 6% increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. Well, all of my auras are non-curse. One of them is vitality. Oh, it's just life regeneration. It doesn't give me extra life. I misunderstood that. Chris, thank you so much for lurking with us. Oh man, you are amazing. Okay, well, The reservation mastery will still work, though. Huh. So the other one, the Heralds of Thunder, should be more powerful with that. I wish I could compare it without... And then, of course, the Purity of Elements would be as well, but I was already maxed out on Elements right now. Not a ton over, so I still need it. Okay. Well. Deliver the Silver Locket to Whalem. Find a way to access the causeway. Find Maligaro's map and defeat them. Okay. So, we're gonna see if we can find a waypoint in this area. So, Fellshrine Ruins. Okay, here we go. It's not a waypoint, but there might be one there. I haven't explored much of it, so let's take a look. Let's just follow the path for the moment. So, Zealot Gloves. Serpent Scale, Gauntlets, don't need either one of those. Okay. Whetstone, yep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Lapras, two-handed axe, definitely don't need that. White Screech, Brace Screech, Worm Scale, Serpent Scale, yeah, I definitely don't need those. Get back on the path here. Oh, hello. Old strong box. So I guess it shows up on my map now that it's there. For a little while anyway. What is this plus then? Oh, because I hadn't come across it. And now it's... Oh, okay. Now it's just gone. That's good. A stacked deck? Stack of unknown divination cards. Alright. Never seen one of those before. Hell yeah, Tater. Aw, thanks for vibing. Majestic plate. No. Wait, it's showing it maybe because it's fully stacked and linked? It's not fully... No, it is fully linked. I guess. They don't all have to touch. Like that, then. Leo! Aw, man. Thank you as well. MSI, yeah? Huh. I never really paid attention much to this group growing up. Alright, there's an item in green. What does that mean? Highborn bow, is that a unique one? Is that what it... No. I don't understand why it was in green. Spirit shields, though. Doesn't have enough slots. Nope. Definitely don't want that. Seen it live 3 times. House of Blues type show. Small venues. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Wait. How did I get so far off the path? I thought I was following the road. I got sidetracked here. Excuse me. Alright, well, it led to the cemetery. Okay. Well, here we are. Okay. There's the crypt. Find Maligaro's map. Okay, so we found a waypoint here. So let's go ahead and find the map then. While we're here. A smuggler's cache? What the fuck? Alright. So we got rogue markers, 380 of them. A contract is Isla's prototypes. My inventions, my babies, deserve to be in better hands. We got Viper Vow contract for the smuggler's den. Wow, this one's okay. We also have a blueprint, freezing blueprint, records office of transients. There's a lot. Okay, yeah, I don't know what like any of that means, but hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. And I died. Yeah, I gotta work on my my health and energy shield now. Wow. Because my resistances are maxed. I'm just getting pummeled here. Alright, so we might take a break from that node that it was working on. Unless I can find like an aura of defense, maybe, instead of life regen. We'll have to take a look when we get back into town next, maybe. Alright, sarcophagus. The stairs. Sure.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice. Oh, I'm not. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like, wait, I'm not doing any damage. Yeah, it's showing me all the full slotted stuff. Maybe not the common ones anymore, though. Alright, Container of Sins and Maligaro's map. Certain maps can only be rendered in the most vivid of viscera.
The energy
Alright,
of visions made tangible. How curious.
So from here, we'll want to go ahead and head back up. But we definitely are missing a waypoint in the crossroads, so that sucks. Alright, let's teleport.
Ah!
Sell a couple things. Okay. So, where's Whalem? Oh, he's over here.
Me look it! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teats the size of a... Ooh. Well,
Whoa.
Anyway, I thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox, take your pick from it. This locket.
There was nothing else in it, though.
I need.
Aw. Flasks, though, I guess. Well, there's an armor one. Okay. So we'll travel to the Chamber of Sins. But I need to find that crossroads waypoint still. Frank Zumo is the new drummer of Electric Cowboy. What happened to their other one?
Oi, over here.
Well, here we go. Well, hold on. I gotta clear the area. Oh, really? That's wild. It seems like they're doing so well. But I guess if you're not interested, you're not interested. Damn. Well, bigger and better things, hopefully.
The name's Tujin. You've quite the aura of darkness. Glad to work with you. That's just the kind of temperament this Ray class demands.
Haggle for items. Metallic fossil. Oh, he has a whole different set of items. Expedition locker. Black Scythe mercenaries.
I'm of a particular purpose, see? I'm scratching up the ground in search of an ancient rowdy band. They were called the Black Scythe Mercenaries. Their founder, a particularly heroic warrior by the name of Varana, shares ties to my bloodline. Before I can go home, I need to find out what happened to her.
So how do I actually... Oh, I can place explosives. Okay, already. It's a great drummer, amicable between him and the band, as long as everyone's okay. Should be okay with it. There you go. Alright, so looks like... can place one right there. Place one right here. And then that's... there we go. Oh, do I get another one? I think that it's both of them. Maybe not here. Come on now. There we go. I think that's it.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Not on my watch.
Nice. Nice. Okay. I like it. Oh, it's green because it's matched up with the colored sockets, maybe? Rock breaker? No. No, that's not it at all. Oh, green because it's dexterity, maybe? I can't use... I'm not too sure on that one. And Labrys is red because of strength, and I can't use it. Mask I might be able to take advantage of. Yo, what's up, Kay? Hello. Drinking music stream? With, like, drinking rules? We don't want that, no. I think a circlet's gonna be where it's at for us. I couldn't even hear you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Of a master
I
explorer.
found a
Whoa.
way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl.
What?
A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Val. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present-day temple. Once we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to collect its many treasures. That's why we need to find the temple in the here and now. Be careful what you do while you're there, however. Any move you make ripples through time, changing things in this day and age. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make history.
Yeah, but like, it depends on if it's lead or not, and like, y'all throw all kinds of crazy stuff at me, like Polyphia and Ichika Nito and stuff, like, oh man, that get dangerous real quick. Kill to change to Armorer's Workshop. Monsters throughout the temple may have increased resistances. Contains chests full of armor. I don't know, do I start with the entrance or the Splinter Research Lab? And just entrance go to the Tempest Generator? I guess we'll start with the entrance. There's an Architect of Iron. Kill to upgrade to Breach Containment Chamber. Contains 2 breaches and breach splinters. Breaches open and close faster. I don't know. Hit R1 to open the incursion. I don't know what this means at all. So, time portal. Here we go. Am I timed, though? I am. Complete the temporal incursion. It says I have, wait. I have to kill a certain amount of enemies?
Good job.
I think I failed. Well, I mean, they said good job. Quest complete. I don't know, though.
Good to see you survived your first incursion.
What?
Listen, these blood spells are fickle things. They must be performed under certain conditions. Days of the week, stars aligned, that sort of thing. I'll scout out a new location to perform the next ritual. Find me, and we'll continue our venture.
Alright then. I have no idea about that, but sure. There's something over here though. Oh look. Yeah, they're Master Explorer. Alright, we'll try it again. I think there must be 3 in this area then.
I knew you'd find me. You and I were 2 coins in the same purse. Your last foray
Dreamer's
got
Call
us
is
a little
entranced
closer
the
to
ball.
finding the temple, but we have a ways to go. Hope you're ready for another. Look familiar? This is the temple as you left it last
Contains
time.
a breach, and this
Every
one
new
adds certain
incursion
tempest to the temple.
changes
Buffs
this
from
map
tempest to
of
50% increased duration.
With enough under our belt, perhaps the temple's current location will be revealed.
Let's try the Tempest Generator.
Time to go.
Alright, well let's
When I'm ready,
let's
not before.
Let's keep killing. Let's keep moving. Go, go, go. Oh, there we go. Did we do it? Wait, did we not do it? Wait. Oh, did I fail?
Good job, Exile. Hayoki
this is
just
good
wants to
job.
make things go boom. Instinct.
Alright, well, let's keep looking. I believe there's another one. Or there might be more. Oh, here we go. Here's some... Excuse me. Bane
This'll do
sulfite.
nicely, Exile.
Okay. Yeah, that's 1 out of 3. And there's another temporal incursion here as well. I do want to make it to the crossroads, but I'm curious about these quests, though. So let's keep searching. What's up, Level Up? Jack Black? Or Dio? Oh, Dave Grohl was the devil. Oh, here's a wand. Looks like it only has one socket, though. I think we can change that, though. We can add more sockets to stuff. Maybe? I don't really know if that's possible. Or not. Worry about that when we get to town, though. Sanctified life flask.
When I'm ready and not before.
Mead! It's another sulfur, right?
Good find,
sulfite,
Exile.
I mean. Another sulfite right here. And that's all for
Good find, Exile.
Nico's quest in the area. I can, I mean, you know, get behind this song. Yeah. I haven't really drank much mead before, though. Alright, here's our other... Oh, there's a lockbox right there. Our other explorer. I'm not too sure on that one, to be honest with you.
Ah, there you are.
You got me. Many bottles in a jug.
History repeats itself. It's time.
Oh, I don't know
Hello,
what
Exile.
I'm entering. But, okay, let's go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good job, Exile.
Still didn't make it happen. Ooh, Lapis Amulet.
Heyohi just...
Yeah, for real, Rain. Hopefully something good anyway. Adds lightning damage to spells and attacks. Increase physical damage. Adds fire damage. But this is probably just for a regular attack. 14% increased cast speed. 77% increased spell critical strike chance. I would lose damage. What do I have in it right now? Summon Lightning Golem. Ice Bite support and Elemental Focus. So, just out of curiosity, 8490 is my current DPS. 8622 is with the wand without the golem. 8622, so if I go summon Lightning Golem and then summon my Lightning Golem again. 8622 to 9190. So that was a huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. I don't have as many gems though, so I'll have to see if there's items I can use to add more gems. But in the meantime, we'll move this over here. Holy shit, that's a big upgrade. Alright, Lapis Amulet. 22 intelligence. Grants level 10 purity to element skill. Oh, I used that. 11 to all attributes. 38 to maximum life. 9% to all elemental resistances. The one I've got now. This should hopefully be an upgrade. No, actually my DPS will go down if I wear it. From 91, almost 9200 to about 8600. I think it's because of the bonus to the 18% increased elemental damage with attack skills. Okay. That's a really good one though, so I'm gonna hang on to that for sure. In case my build... So, right on. Alright, so we completed our 2 missions here, so let's go ahead and head over to the crossroads, and I need to find that waypoint. So that's down this way. Somehow I missed the waypoint here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, and I'm dead. That, wow. Alright then. That sucked. Gotta say. Not a fan. I don't know what happens, like what kind of consequences happen when we die. Satin slippers. Oh, here's the waypoint. Very good. Alright, so we have the Master of a Million Faces and Essence of the Artist, both in the same area. And that's the Chamber of Sins. So, let's head over that way. Use Malagaro's map in his map device.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Oh, it was on the other side before. The instance has changed.
We
That's
have
weird.
woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again.
That's kind of cool, though, at the same time. How the instances change like that.
Now I have
It's all
daunting
unique.
task before me. The last in my great journey. Near to us, cast in shadow, a monster awaits. Black Death is his name. A beauteous eight-leg, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to save what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make. Please, will you find him? Kill this Black Death. Take the eight-leg's venom for me.
I think we might be able to
I may be
handle
fearsome
something.
warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best. Who knows? Perhaps Black Death is too strong even for you.
Excuse me. Wow. Okay, so there's the map. Let's, what, activate? Okay. Whoa. Wow, why so many portals? Which one do we pick? Like, okay. No, yeah. Find Malagaro.
This place flows forth from a
what then?
dark mind, thought by thought. When I'm ready and not before.
So we're looking for Malagaro. Okay. Level 60. Very cool. There you go. Alright, so one of the first options that seem viable is here. 6% increased maximum energy shields. But I might want to just find another energy shield mastery in general. Now would this highlight? I guess it doesn't. Highlight any others? How does it, I thought it did. Like if you highlight duration mastery. So it's not show other okay, maybe not. Well that okay, so but I can filter. So we'll just do what, energy? Okay, I see stuff glowing at me. Yeah, there is stuff glowing at me. So, if, like, for example, if I went over here, increased armor and then maximum energy shield. Okay. So there's that. Then there's also, like, life mastery that we probably want as well. So, it is the top of the hour, though. Let's go ahead and clear that filter and take a break for ads. And we'll take another look here when we get back. Thanks, y'all. Okay. Here we go. So one thing I'm really lacking on is Maybe protection mastery. Maybe not. Okay, well, life mastery. For sure, right? Oh, block mastery. Chance to block. Oh, that might be shield only. Although I am using a shield, right? That is how... Alright, life mastery. Okay. Well, there might be stuff around it that might be worthwhile. Okay. Let's take a look here at the one here, because here's a life mastery. Path of the Warrior, plus armor to strength, physical damage. It's not really going to help. So I would want to head down this way then. I know that's strength, but then we can turn the strength bonus to spell damage, which will help. And then here's maximum life, so that would help us survive a little bit more. Okay, so we'll start allocating this one here, and we'll go from there. I really want that spell damage, but I need to survive too. And that's clearly becoming a challenge. So I'm also pretty hungry, and I'm gonna eat a protein bar. So. Oh. This very well might be an upgrade as well. $92.14. 96.03. Yep. There we go. Wow. So that means I have a blue slot free. So I can unsocket or pick up this one. Elemental focus support. And then we can summon our golem again. Nice. Neat.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So, I haven't had any alcohol delivered for us yet, but there is a 6-pack of cider on the treat streams, and I think that's through Grubhub. And so I think that they do alcohol delivery. I don't know about DoorDash though. I haven't had to like show up to the door and show my ID or anything either. I'm not really sure. Smuggler's cash. Whoa. Alright, blueprint. Contract. Rogue markers. Behemoth Oath contract. Alright, some of these we're gonna have to take a look at for sure. There was something down this way. What was this? Oh, tiger sword. Well, I don't want the tiger sword. Alright, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Malagaro's workshop.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Whoa.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place, this energy. I've learned something new.
Black venom. A spider is not defined by how it lives, but by how it kills. It's a tiger sword, convening wand. Oh, here we go. They don't have any links, so that's not good. Minions deal increased damage. No, I don't want that.
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Darktongue remains. Unlike her compeers who, in undeath, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old wounds of calamity. The cataclysm took some, and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in San, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
Me too.
Our brutal construction is... Our brutal construction is...
The black venom. O great dreamer who has done great deeds. I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers.
Oh,
Yes,
there's more sanctum
this elixir,
to discover, I
so
see.
aged and potent, shall be
The one I went
life-giving
through disappeared.
draught that she sips upon first waking.
I think.
It is my gift to her.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, it did.
wedding gift. Great dreamer, you will be wrapped in silken finery and made welcome at our wedding feast. Guest of honor. And oh, what a feast we all shall enjoy.
Obsidian key. A cool blanket of shadows preserves our treasures. Oh wait, we're right back here. Talk to Helena. Wait, why are these disappearing now? I'm confused about that. But alright then.
What? He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this
How's it going today?
Arakali, that is the most likely place we would seek it. Unfortunately, Arakali's temple lies beyond that which now belongs to Ralakesh. To reach the many-legged goddess, you must first draw to some conclusion with the many-faced god.
All right.
What you tell me of Silk, this I understand, though I do not want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakali. Silk is a warning to us all. He is trying to take the short trail to greatness, to the story Spirit has made for him. Silk tries to steal his story, but now he holds only a lie. Please, you must find the place where this Arakali sleeps in her web of shadow. You must stop Silk before he wakes her. A mistake that we all will come to regret. The Spirit tells me this is so.
Oh boy. Of course it's got reduced duration. Why wouldn't it?
You are well?
Okay, so we'll sell these. Drop off items in the stash. Wonder if I'm supposed to, if I can put those into, excuse me. Here.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There is still much to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Rayclast no longer. Here. I know that you and Groost didn't see eye to eye, but I'm sure he would have wanted to recognize this deed. It's the act of a warrior, after all.
Alright. Conjurer boots, cardinal boots, or soldier boots. Well, definitely conjurer boots. Okay. What did we get? Ooh, all blue. Extra energy shield, maximum life, rarity of items, and lightning resistance. Definitely do not need that.
Greetings.
Let me sell this right back to you. Okay. So can I put these into my heist locker? So these contracts I cannot, but the other ones I can for some reason. Don't understand that. Alright, let's check out one of these contracts then. Let's
Little
see.
chat, eh?
Reveal blueprint details. So if I put one of these in... Can I put this in there? No? I don't know what I'm supposed to give this dude. Yeah, you don't want that. Huh. Yeah, I'm at a loss.
Have some contracts if you need one.
Okay, so we'll prepare a regular heist. So let's use this one here. Contract level is too low to grant blueprint reveals. Now
what do you
about a
need?
grand heist? Okay, so it's not letting me do that. But we can do the regular heist still.
Just tell me where to build.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Greetings.
Wait.
Engineer reporting.
Yeah, I just hit sign. Talk to Karst. Talk to... Huh.
You want to work with me? Oh, I didn't realize we were that close. This is fantastic. I'll need a partner to retrieve my early prototypes from the hands of the Templars. I made a series of precursor contraptions before I was exiled that would have led to some of my greatest achievements. If you can imagine it, my inventions could have done it. Eventually. I didn't realize who I was working for until it was too late. They seized my prototypes and exiled me for the damage I caused in the process of building them. Oof, what's a few implosions in the pursuit of progress?
Exactly.
Or maybe it was the sea tide of acid.
Oh.
Or the glowing rock that made people sick.
Oh.
Yes. Care to help me steal those prototypes back?
Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Got my contract, do you? Ran with some low-life criminal scum in the back alleys of Oriath in my younger days. Real good blokes. Loyal to the last. Or so I thought. Right before I was exiled, they beat me half to death and took off with my finest lockpicks. If I'd had them when the law came for me, I probably wouldn't be here. So, in a sense, I suppose I should be thankful, eh? But I'm not.
Yeah,
I want
right.
those pics back. And I spent a lot of markers to find out where they went. Now I know. And you're gonna help me get him.
Alright.
Got my contract, do you?
Okay, so...
Hello.
Once again, I'm trying to prepare this contract.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
There we go. Okay.
You do know what you're doing, yes?
Break into the facility. I'm assuming it's the same thing as the other one, right? Records office. Alert level, steal the target item. Okay.
No! No further!
Oh my. Someone must do the fighting now.
Okay.
Hey, you!
I hope you don't expect me to fight.
Well, I'm gonna skip the
When I'm ready, and
regular
not before.
secure lockers, and we'll just go for the
I see you!
lockbox ones.
Not
See
good.
you!
Not good at all.
Oh wait, there's a dead end. Whoops. We need to get
Construction, deconstruction.
Here. Okay.
It's all the same in the
trap
end.
disarmament. Very good. Okay, so there's one up here that we
Been sighted.
trap
Beautiful
disarmament.
design. A shame I have to wreck it.
For your honor!
Their strategy was incorrect. Not good. Not good at all.
There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and
Traps
grab
at
this
the arse
here.
end of engineers. They're in my personal space. I believe they call that loot.
I believe so. Prehistoric. No. Don't really need much of that. There is,
Hey, you don't expect me to fight.
Doesn't look like there's another one of those, though. Wait, no, there is one. I see it now. Oh. Oh, never mind. I already attracted their attention. My bad.
Don't move!
Their strategy was incorrect.
Oh, we gotta get through here.
Surrender or die!
They made a tactical error.
How do we get through here? Oh, what? Alright, well, that's weird.
Seize them!
A better plan would have avoided this.
I don't know how I just walked right through that.
Seize them!
Interesting tactics.
Oh, wait, wrong way. Go down here.
Construction, deconstruction. It's all the same in the end.
There we go. Okay.
I see you!
Whoa.
I need more mana.
They should have thought this through.
Agreed.
Stop them!
Not good. Not good at all.
Okay, well.
Stop!
A beautiful design.
With
A
you!
shame
Get
I
through
have to
here,
wreck it.
and then
We've been sighted.
no, get the item.
When I'm ready,
Yeah.
and not before.
Secure repository. Here you go.
Deconstruction. It's all the same in the end.
All the same, right? Talismans? Huh. Okay, let's take a look. Once we get out of this mess. Pile of inexplicable junk. Alright, let's get out of here.
For your honor! Please!
Alright, come on, Ella. Let's go.
Must get back on schedule.
Let's go.
No further!
Ah, the fun part.
Get it.
You're lying.
Get it.
Who's there?
Oh, no, no. Wait, we need to go up this way. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Whoa! Never mind. I could just die right there too. That's sure. So I guess I lost that. Damn. Okay, well.
A job's a job.
That sucks. UPS about to be catch. Uh-oh, what happened? Besides them being stupid, because, like, oh my god, that's happened all the time. So many times.
Things start going south in there. Don't expect me to save you.
Steal the lockpicks.
You're gonna regret. Nah, go on. You got him. Wasn't this'll be quick.
Stitches die.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Shouldn't be a problem. You sure you want that?
Okay. There we go.
Get him! This'll be quick. Piss off, you shite.
You think we're stupid?
Not quick, but not hard.
Dead or alive?
Okay.
Shouldn't be a
Another
problem.
large chest behind this one that we want.
Push him back.
The antique
Not
chest.
quick, but not hard.
Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Davy Van Gogh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What are we up to? Were y'all rocking out tonight or playing some games? What's up, Lord Soundman? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Pardon. Just in case, hi, I'm Gojima Ghost. Lance was on solo bass. Super cool. And I regretfully miss so many of Dolly Van Gogh's streams, as I obviously am on every day. But I have been able to catch a couple, and I've only gotten to see some of the gaming streams so far. And then I'll catch some VODs here and there. Work too much, I gotta pay the bills somehow. I'm just trying to stay afloat. So, but agreed. I'm looking forward to one day not having to feel like I have to stream 7 days a week. But we're not there yet. But anyway, let me get a shout out. Let me get a shout out to Dolly Van Gogh. There's going to be a heart at the top of chat. If you haven't clicked it, please make sure you do. Hey, there you go. There you go. Maybe a cowbell with a kazoo attached to it. Maybe need to come up with the idea. $1 million idea right there. You never know. We do have 0 kazoo here. I don't have a kazoo. That's correct. We have a triangle. I busted out the triangle the other day. Yesterday, actually. No, Tuesday. But yeah, anyway, thank you for being here, everybody. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you're available to help out, by the way, we are still 5 or 6 days left of the Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. So, I imagine, I think y'all have done a couple of sponsorships, Dali Bianco, so you probably understand how it works, but if you haven't installed the game and you are available to do so and want to try out a silly free-to-play game, there's a link in chat. It would definitely help us pay our rent. Every little bit helps. And we're also trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. I think we are 68 now. I think we got 1 sub today. Yeah. Heck yeah. That's enough of that. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate y'all. We are having a chill Path of Exile stream.
I've got the best
Trying
of
to
you.
have a chill one, but I've died a couple times now, so you know. We've upped the ante trying these heists. Okay, we're gonna steal Karst's lockpicks here. Okay.
When I'm ready,
Oh, now we need to get out of here.
Close, mate. You do your job, I'll do mine.
Wait, why'd they lock me in? Or lock us in? That's weird.
Should have run, mate.
Whoa.
I'll fight you. I'll bloody do it, mate.
Alright. They're definitely not gonna make this easy to get out.
You're gonna regret this.
I hope not. I hope you're wrong. Loki unboxing tomorrow? So it depends on, oh yeah, we should have it tomorrow. As long as it arrives tomorrow, tomorrow's Friday, then yeah, we can definitely, if that's how you would, absolutely. I believe I don't have anything else planned, so I can definitely make a trip out.
Get them!
Oh, that's okay. No big deal.
Get them!
Part of me is considering dropping the P.O. box though, because it's expensive AF, and they're raising prices. So, but I don't know what else to do about.
Did it go as planned?
Like, I mean, Throne is the other option, and you can gift stuff on Throne, so that might be a better way for us to save some money, because it's over $200 a year, which I know that, like, that's not that much, but like when you think about like, oh man, that money could be going to so many other things. So I don't know. All right, let's return to Rogue Harbor. Talk to Karst.
Strange. I thought having these picks back would make me feel whole again, but... well, it's not your problem, rookie. Not yet.
Not yet, huh? Alright. Down to 110 now? Damn.
Yes.
Hits have 11% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction, 14 intelligence, 5% increased attack speed while dual wielding, 18% increased critical strike chance with fire skills. That doesn't really help me much. We've got increased damage with bows, lightning damage, burning damage, increased area damage. It kind of help. Maximum energy shield, regenerate, chaos resistance now.
Yes?
Damn, I can't believe I screwed up that other one. Oh, they're gone now. Wait, but I didn't do the heists. I don't understand what happened. Okay. I guess. I guess.
What do you need? Hmm? Hmm?
I wonder if I talk to...
Sorry, what? The
No?
boss? Got something?
No.
I'm listening.
Well, they are leveling up a little bit. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move on.
How's business?
Or, what's in the planning room? Highest locker. Really nothing for us right now. Planning table.
Come on, Hannah. No? Fine.
Find something to sell? Hello, hello, hello.
Need a trim? Got a few contracts on offer.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and head on out of this area. Master of a Million Faces and the Mother of Spiders are both in the same area, the Chamber of Sins. Okay. Ah, we can now
Hello
access
to
level
you,
2.
great dreamer.
I think it's this way though, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I actually have to find it again? It was right here, I could have sworn anyway. Oh well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Resistance Shrine. Don't really need that, but it's okay. There is a door up here. Ah, here we go. Chamber of Sins level 2. Perfect. So we want to find Arakali's temple and save Silk, but we also want to use the obsidian key to access the den. Okay. Ooh. Another Trial of Ascendancy. Thorium Spirit Shield. We should take a look at that. Increase cold damage. No, we're not going to want that.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Okay, I think we can handle that. Already have that crafting recipe. Okay. The wrist chopper. There's the baleful hideout. Let's check it out. Not sure if this is just a one and done.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's a hideout. This might unlock something for us. Yeah, hideout unlocked. Okay. Word. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta find some skill slots that reduce cooldown of spells. I think that would be very helpful. Especially for this Frostblink spell. I want to use it way more often. Crimson Jewel. Physical damage over multiple time. Increased damage with axes. Like, yeah. Nope. Man, I've been striking out with these jewels. Oh, can't get through there. Alright, here's the secret passage to the den. And a waypoint. Very good. Find the old forest encampment.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Great white bones. Ooh, I just leveled up. $61. Alright, so I was headed towards this damage bonus. So we'll get more strength right here. Although once again, I definitely need to get more health. So I gotta find some more life and protection masteries soon. But this could be a pretty solid boost to DPS. Not too sure. Ashen Fields. Okay. Oh, another waypoint.
Why do they always resort to fire?
Fire. Fire. Ah, we have our Alba Master Explorer again. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going. It's time. Greetings.
Alright, so an excursion. Stone of Passage. I don't know what these stones do. But we're timed and I don't have time to read it. So wish that were not the case. What am I supposed to do with this little section? I don't understand.
Good job.
Really? I thought that was pretty terrible. Stone of Passage. I don't think I actually got it to keep anything. Okay.
The temple...
Yeah, I don't know. What is going on, future? Hello, hello. We are still doing things on Path of Exile today. I just made it to level 62. Very stressful and scary day. The sun has set and self-care has begun. I'm sorry I had a stressful day. A scary day at that. That's definitely no fun. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good today. I need to get like an actual meal in me, but aside from that, I am feeling pretty good other than that. Yeah. Don't need anything from there.
Ah, there you are. Ready. Time to go.
But we'll do this incursion and try this again. Oh, I don't have a Stone of Passage. Is that why I can't activate that? I saw something on the map, and I thought that was going to be what I needed.
Good job, Exile.
I guess not. What's
Whatever
up, noob?
Zilkupa found in that room.
Welcome in, dude. There's one more incursion in here, and once again, I
When
still
I'm
don't
ready,
understand
and
quite
not
what I'm doing in
before.
there, but well, at least give it a shot. Root beer, edible, myself, and some Balatro. I was watching somebody else play Balatro earlier today. Seems like it's fairly popular. Root beer sounds pretty tasty as well. Maybe a little bit, but that's okay. I could think of worse things to be showing. Okay, I don't really need any of the ball stuff, but it might be worth it. Still haven't found, yeah, like a Vol support one maybe? I don't know if those even exist. Ads coming up soon? Oh, no kidding. And time flies. Thank you. Sacrifice at dusk. That's right, we get map pieces as well. Such as lightning trap, multi-strike. Yeah. Okay. Switch much since you just moved interstate 2 weeks ago. I was lurking on you, playing some guitar the other day. Hanging out with Steph. I'm really bad about saying hello sometimes. Ah, stop it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's the fortress encampment. Wait, so that's what we needed. But there is one more. Yeah, there she is. There she is. Alva Master Explorer. Alright, we'll do this whenever we get back from break. Thanks, everyone. BRB. Alright, y'all. Welcome back. Some cattle decapitation, like the band tell ya. I made a sandwich, because I'm hungry. I'm not going to just sit here and eat it all right now, but I will take a bite. I may have enjoyed some of that myself as well. So, cheers.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the path? Time to go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's not letting me interact with the storage room. So I don't know what's up with that. There's something in here though. Time portal?
Good job.
What? Convenient wand.
As Carpe yet lives, exile.
Minion damage, but it has increased spell damage. I don't think I want that though. It does add lightning damage, but I don't think that's gonna. That's gonna be a downgrade, I'm sure of it. 10,277 DPS. Yeah, way down. Damn, we've come a long way. Hitting 10K. That's awesome. What a tune. Alright, time to kill Groost. Wait, where's my my golem? There we go. Ah! Woo! Got him! I almost died though. That was very close. Very close.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trick.
When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Ralakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
You could have been anybody, Ralakesh. And you chose Roost?
You truly are a hero of the modern age, succeeding where even the ancient Val could not. I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there I feared
Subir doesn't sound too bad
towards
though.
another theocratic dictatorship.
I don't have any though.
Exile allowed me to be free of one. I had no wish to experience another. You deserve to be rewarded for your efforts. Here, something with a little insight would suit your purposes nicely.
Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination. I will weep over his passing for many more nights to come, but I am happy that you avenged his honor and freed him from his torment. There's an Asmeri shrine tucked away in the northern forest. Groost took me there, told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid to rest with the bones of his people. His body, I find it difficult to even think about it, but I doubt it will ever be recovered. Yet there might still be a way. He gave me his necklace, the fangs he earned when he rose from boyhood to manhood, handed it to me for safekeeping only moments before Relakesh. It's almost as if he knew what was to come. Please, could you deliver this necklace to the shrine for me? Put Groost's spirit to rest. I would do it myself, but the journey to the northern forest is not what it was. These lands have changed, and not for the better.
Oh no, I get it. It's dangerous. All right. Northern Forest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I hope the strength bonus conversion is worth it. You've got to get protection after that. Or something down here. Down this way. Asmeri Shrine.
I didn't like you very much, Groost, but don't feel bad. I don't really like anybody.
Alright, so we can run back to Helena real quick. Oh, there's another location here too. Cool. Excuse me.
Greetings.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances. Groost was a practical man at heart. He would understand. You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one.
You know it. That's what our Wi-Fi name is. Tell my Wi-Fi I love her. I love that. So the one I have now is an amber one. And it seems to be necessary. If I could find it without the accuracy rating and with something else and then give it the bonus to elemental damage with attack skills, that would be ideal. But they don't have an amber one here. So let's go with an onyx amulet and see what happens. It's a bonus to all. Adds physical damage to attacks. I don't know if casting spells is considered an attack or if it's strictly my wand attack, but it increases attack speed, or cast speed, regenerates life per second, maximum mana bonus, and then resistance to all elements. So aside from the bonus to... No, if I put that on, I won't be able to use my gloves. I won't have enough strength. Okay. Can't use that. So... let's head back over to the northern forest.
Hello there!
Is it just like a new person every single time? What the hell?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, let's read these first. Chest 50% chance to contain an additional rare armor item. Additional rare armor item. Quality of expedition logbooks. 80% increased rarity of items found. Okay.
I'm Rog. I specialise in logistics and planning. I don't know how you've survived out here on your own, but I'll do what I can to support you with my supply skills. From the back, far from combat.
Whoa. This dude has even a different set. Wow. Whoa. That's cool. I don't need it, but still pretty cool. Okay, there we go.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
I got one that'll include you in it too, buddy. Don't worry.
I need.
Damn! And I died. Yeah, I've got to get some better health going.
Stay safe.
Conjurer boots, maybe? Intelligence, energy shield, maximum life regeneration versus energy shield, maximum life regeneration, maximum mana. Okay, 54 energy shield. So this would be an upgrade. Problem is it doesn't have as many slots. Everything else is an upgrade though. So I'll have to see if I have some items that can fix that. I don't know. Reforges the links. Improves the quality of a weapon. Upgrades. Augments random modifiers. Upgrades. Upgrade. Reforges the number of sockets on an item. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Okay. So I got 4 blue, which is perfect. That's exactly what I need. But now I need to link them. So I can reforge the link. But it could also not work. Like, that didn't work the way I needed. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, I got it. So, let's check out my skills. Let's see what our DPS is before and after. Hey, John Greenway, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Thanks for joining us on YouTube today. So I'm at 8,886 currently. So let's equip that, and here we go. Oops, no, and it's the exact same DPS. Regardless, though, I have better life regeneration than my previous one. Bonus to intelligence. And my energy shield. Oops. Right? I might have lost a little bit of maximum life. Yeah, a little bit, but not too much. Okay. Alright then. Let's go ahead and sell these.
What would you like to know?
Hello.
Wait, oops.
Yes?
There we go. So I am looking for either one of the locations, but it looks like the top one, most notably, is where
When
our
I'm ready
current quest
and
is
not
at.
before.
But I don't mind which one we find first, so. Beach ribs. Oh, I found a location right over here. The Dread Thicket. Is this... Yeah, okay. Well, let's explore. A shrine to Arakali.
So many guards, so many different forms of insanity. I will not fall victim to the same follies.
Looks like there's fireflies to collect. It's the warmth that draws you ever inward. Okay. Quite a few of them. What an epic sound. Make sure you definitely don't miss that, right? Looks like there's some up here as well. Reminds me of that Law and Order sound a little bit. Dun dun.
When I'm ready and not
Okay,
before.
there's the Den of Despair, but we're not ready for that yet. Eddie, zombie, what's good, dude? Welcome in. Oops, I didn't mean to use both of my potions at the same time. Well, that... Too bad it doesn't double up how long they last. Shagreen boots? Dexterity. Alright, well... Okay, I think that was just about everything, as long as it wasn't one... Yeah, okay. So let's head... Deliver the fireflies to Yuna? What about this Den of Despair, though? Gruthcool, Mother of Despair. Oh, take damage. Nice, nice. Talk to Aramir.
Gruthcool! Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
Necromancer Circlet, maybe. Leather belt. Probably not, though.
The tragedy is that our world, our kind, may turn something as pure and honorable as a mother's love into such a vicious weapon of wrath and butchery. I only hope that Gruthcool will find her children, happy in her arms, in the realms beyond.
The Forbidden Book spoke of you. Go back to the nothingness from whence you came.
So the grieving mother sleeps once more. Her story has come to fascinate me, and your conquest of her makes for a satisfying dramatic climax, don't you think?
Jessica!
I'm but
Let's
an
go.
old man living vicariously
Welcome home,
through
Gundam.
your life.
Happy Juneteenth, by the
As
way,
history
my friend.
seems intent on repeating itself,
You get anything good?
I shall record it in
Yo,
a
this,
book.
this song is amazing.
An historical
song is absolutely
account
amazing.
of the goddess Gruthcool and the legendary champion who defeated her. Yes, the title needs a bit of work, but it will suffice for now. Here, consider this offering as an advance on the royalties we shall reap.
Alright, that sounds like a hell of a
post-publication.
score.
That
Alright,
is,
congratulations on that.
If there is anyone in Rayclast who can read.
So when is Bush? Ooh, I like some of their new stuff. Heavy as the Ocean. Probably one of my favorites from their later albums. 31st. Nice. Oh, next month. Gotcha. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm about to get this Iron Will, and it says strength damage bonus applies to all spell damage as well. So let's see what happens. We're at 8905 for DPS on our Stormburst. 8905. We're now at 9204. Okay. So not a huge upgrade, but that'll only increase with my strength as well as my other ways to increase spell damage. So fuck yeah. Not like a huge Bush fan. Just one of those bands really help push hard love. Rock and roll when you be. Okay, I'm in the same boat. I can't say or name like all their songs, but there are some that I definitely am really into, for sure. So feels, for sure.
I be missing me granddaughter something terrible. You know,
They put on a great show,
I
though.
used to tell Lily bedtime stories till she fell asleep in me arms. She loved the ones about Kishara, a tough as nails Val lassie, said to have explored every coast, cove, and bay of this blasted continent with the help of her star. Some nifty artifact.
I'm way
she
more of a
nabbed
Nine Inch
from
Nails
somewhere on
fan,
her first
so I'm looking
voyage.
forward to seeing Nine Inch Nails
Young Lily.
way more
She
than
were
I was for
fascinated by
Bush.
Kishara's star. Said to be fair,
Yeah,
honed with
same.
thaumaturgy, able to guide its mistress
I remember
wherever
those
she be
days.
fixing to journey.
It's like, what
Methinks
happened,
me
dude?
granddaughter liked to imagine that one
But that's
day
true.
She'd hold the star
People
in her
change,
hands and
so.
explore the outer reaches of this world.
No doubt was
Oh,
best
I'd dearly love to
best
see
era
her
in my
again.
opinion.
But there ain't no way of making that journey with nothing to show for it. She looks up to me, does Lily. So, I'm reckoning that star might put a smile on her pretty face with such a gift in hand. I'd maybe have the guts to go visit my granddaughter instead of skulking here like some craven ghost. That's if some kind and brave soul fetched it for me.
Of course, of course. Find Kishara's star.
You are like the frog that strikes the fly faster than I can see. No.
Well, thank you.
Carry
That's
your
quite a
bread
compliment,
back to
I think.
Arakali's gate. We will meet there and brew our fire dew. Not here. Too much to burn. Too many to make blind.
Oh, I need to update my lurks. Oh, here we go. I was able to claim the drop. But how do I actually... Oh, I think it's already connected. Okay. There we go. Oh, my internet's loading slow. Hey, as long as the connection's good, then I suppose that's the most important part, right? Yeah, I can't load the page I'm looking for. What in the world? Okay, that could happen too. Alright. It loads and unmutes itself. Why are you not loading then? Strange. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, so yeah, so we found three of them so far. Haggler's
Hail.
dealer. Right. Okay, so we are still looking for Causeway. Deliver the fireflies to Yuna at Arakali's temple. Okay, well I'm still looking for the temple, so.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, I think it's, I want to say it's got to be up this way. But I've been wrong before. Oh, here's something. The dread thicket. No. Yeah, there's our next location. The Causeway. Cool. So we want to find Kishara's star here. And Arakali's temple. level 62. Okay, so we've reached maximum life, which should be very beneficial. And this one over here, armor and strength and increased physical damage. I don't know if increased physical damage... Well, I think my physical damage converts to lightning, but I'm not doing physical damage because of my spells. Regardless, though, I imagine... imagine getting a life mastery is still going to be beneficial. Ooh, 10% to all elemental resistances down here. I haven't seen any aura of armor yet. Definitely don't want that. Okay. What is this? Avatar of Fire. No. What about this one here? Your hits can't be evaded, and then you never deal critical strikes. Well, how about now? Oh, here's a elemental mastery. Let's see here. We have gain 5% of physical damage as extra lightning damage. 5% lightning penetration. Okay. I like that. Agnostic, maximum energy shield is 0. While not on full life, sacrifice 20% of mana per second to recover that much life. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Okay. Hell no. Armor and energy shield mastery. You take 20% reduced extra damage from critical strikes. 20%... Wait, 100% increased armor and energy shield from equipped body armor. I don't really have armor, mostly just energy shield. But I imagine I still benefit from armor, right? I mean... No, I just have energy shield and evasion. I don't have any armor on right now. Okay. What about this one? What's this? -1 to maximum number of summoned totems may have an additional brand attached to an enemy. I don't really do that. Increased area of effect and damage. Area damage, that's good. Holy Dominion. Bonus to elemental resistances. Increased elemental damage. Whoa. Increased spell damage, critical strike, light radius, 10 to strength and intelligence. Okay. I think I would like to go that route. So that means we need to go... So that's more damage once again, though. I'm noticing more damage once again, which is great, but where... I'm torn because I need... Here's one for energy shield. It's also for armor. What about the other side? This is for dexterity, more assassin characters. .3 a.m. can't due to being in the fields right now, but your stream's always chill. Good time. Oh, right back at you, John. No, much love to you, dude. I'm sorry that you have to get up so early, though. That's really unfortunate. Here's something pretty helpful for what I need. Life and energy shield. 5 bonus there, and it's a life mastery one. And I'm very close to getting it. So let's go ahead and do that. And that'll get me to a jewel socket as well, which hopefully I can find something that'll help out. So, okay. Took me a while, but we got there. We got there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, definitely appreciate you, John, being here. We always have Discord if you ever need to reach out, buddy. If you ever just want to vent, anything like that, you know. Community is here for you. Armor scrap, we'll go with that. Here's a shrine and a waypoint. Very good. Zealot gloves? Strength and intelligence. I mean, I'm kind of going that route. It's more red than blue, but I could always change that. It is 4 slots. Let's see here. Cold damage, armor, and energy shield. And it does have armor. Regenerate life, and then extra maximum life. So I'd be losing cast speed, intelligence, and 100% increased spell damage. That's such a huge drop right there. I know my damage is pretty solid right now, but I think that might be too much. So we press on. Ooh, Kishara's lockbox with Kishara's star, right next to the Val's city. About to enter the Val city. Choose an instance to enter below. What? Oh, interesting. Imagine this is where we're going to find the temple. We'll have to look for the next waypoint. Hey, I do want to do a shout out for Kay. They're going to be going live for a impromptu Thursday evening stream. So if anybody does have an extra lurk to pull up, or if you just want to spend some time over there for a bit, that's okay too. Thank you, Gundam. I appreciate that. They're going to get started at the top of the hour.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Shrine to our Kali, there we go. Ooh, an Omen Wand. Doesn't have the slots I need, but increased spell damage, adds fire damage, cast speed, mana, increased light radius, and accuracy rating. Now just to double check here, It's the lightning golem. So my... Okay, let me unequip. And we'll see. So 84, 67. So we're at 9247, and then 11,000. Okay, so that's a huge 11,000, and then whenever I summon the golem, it's 12,000. Okay. It's getting pretty warm in here. I'm gonna have to turn on a fan. I was trying to resist it just because of the extra background noise, but it's getting pretty warm in here. I mean, I've had a different fan on out, trying to blow into the room, but... Man, they have some really long range with those poison projectiles. I mean, it's not like I don't with these lightning orbs, but how are they gonna hit me from off screen? Alright, let's hit up the strong box, and then we are gonna head to the left instead. Yeah, times were so much simpler back then, yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Necro is a more recent rapper. Fix it. I don't think I've actually set up a command to see the Spotify queue, but if you want, we can. Okay, I did not find what I was looking for. In that direction. Regicide mask. Right, I don't think I wanted the masks. They were dexterity and intelligence. And I want more intelligence and strength, maybe? Or just intelligence. Oh, here we go. I think I found our location. That's the causeway. Shit. Nice.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. Approach the trial master. What's our this? Oh, it's the top of the hour. Yeah, we're in an ad break. I didn't even realize. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you. Yo, what's good, everybody? Jessica. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Welcome in. That sounds like a pretty impressive vehicle, not gonna lie. Well, we were exiled from Diablo, but we're back on the path to, you know, somewhere. At least. Let's see here. Accuracy increase global accuracy rating, energy shield, rarity of items, cold resistance, block and stun recovery, reflex damage, and light radius. I don't think I want that. Dance of Eternity? I mean, it depends on the path. I would say at least 85. My average has officially reached on lead 90%. And that's with like 1,900 songs now. I know I've played more than that, but when Kay and I play together, they don't get verified, so they don't count towards that. Okay, I don't want that. We didn't want that. That's the star. This, I don't need either. Or this. Okay. So the Trial Master. Survive monsters enrage after a time.
Many exiles have tested their skills here as
Wait, hold on, we're getting attacked. Why does that shit happen? Bruh.
Speak. Long have I walked this world in search
Wait, no.
Many exiles have tested their skills here as of late. Face the trials of chaos and pursue your fate. You might die here, now, or you might someday rival the gods themselves.
It's for a helmet, and it doesn't look like it's something that I would even use, but I am curious about it. So, let's give it a shot. Next reward, round 1 out of 10. Stormcaller runes, element and curse reflection. R3, it's a fencer helm. Increase armor and evasion. I really have no need for this item, actually. That's kind of nothing to do with my character. So let's just move on. What direction should I hit? Okay, we're gonna head this way. What are you up to this evening, Jessica? Yeah, sounds like Kay has a few announcements they're going to be making this evening. Right, okay, so I wonder if it's in the middle?
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's fun hearing Kay greet folks pop in, but not necessarily being able to tell who it is. Okay, there is a ball dungeon right over there. Let's see. Oh, there's a waypoint as well. I think we reached our destination. Yep, here we go. Here we go.
fireflies, so bright and juicy with flame. Now for the right. I warn you. Stand back and be not afraid of what you see. And be not afraid for me. The spirit guides and protects. Though I may change, I shall still be, will always be, Yina.
Alright, alright. Whoa. Alright then. Wow. That was pretty cool, actually. You know, I could have just cast a fireball, but your method was pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Your soft whispers beneath earth tingle my skin, like breath of
Alright,
love.
so let's go back to town,
sleep
turn in
not.
that other
I hear your name inside my skull.
quest.
Arakali. No.
Wait. Oh, Waylam's down this way.
So,
I should talk with Sin.
this is Kishara's fame.
See if he killed any more gods of note.
Just as I reckoned. It won't point me.
Yeah, we
in
got a
any
lot
one
of skills
direction.
equipped. There's a
Can't
whole
make up
nother
its
set.
mind. I
Just hold the
suspect
two
you to
buttons
me
down.
Not being able to make up mine.
It's crazy. I can't keep up.
I feel a tremor of prophecy coming over me, like some scallywags just stomped over my grave. If I go see Lily, there's to be only disappointment and sorrow. And if that's what the future has in store, then it can keep it. I wish a long and vibrant life for the girlie. One free of the trouble that an old dead buccaneer like I might bring upon her.
Alright. Passive skill. We can sell some items here. Like this one. And this here. Yep. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Ice Bite support I'm gonna hang on to. Mold Strike, no. Sell, sell, sell. Sell them all. Passive skill and 2 passive respec points on that one. That's pretty nice. No, I don't think they're normally like that. Regardless, though, we were heading towards this section for energy shield and life. So, bonus to intelligence. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. So, the Temple of Decay is our next location, I imagine. Find Silk and Arakali, yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, it looks like there's silk everywhere. Is there like a particular type of silk I need to find? Like, I don't know how I'm not covered in silk at this point. Everything is. Oh, wow, that almost killed me right there. Whew. Thorium Spirit Shield. It's kind of what I'm using now. Reduce attribute requirements. Nah. No, that's not worth it. Okay. Increased life recovered, removes 10% of life recovered from mana when used. What? No, I don't want that. Seems like the majority of the flasks have something negative on them, and I don't understand why. Alright, there's a door over here. Or a passageway. Down the stairs? Sure.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Approach, Challenger.
Okay. So here's another one. This looks like for a wand. I would go for this. Increase fire damage, mana, and for minions. Ah, never mind. We don't need that one.
Many exiles have tested their skills here as
I wonder if I should trade my lightning golem for like a golem that has health or some sort of shield or armor bonus instead. Should take a look next time we get a chance. Regal orb, very nice. Smuggler's cap. Damn. Alright, you know what? Maybe we don't need it quite that loud. What the heck? That's funny. We can drop it down a little bit here. Ooh, what'd you find? Contract, find an opal, and then a blueprint for a bunker, and then another contract. I don't know what happened to that quest that we failed. I wonder if they're gonna give it back to us, or like reintroduce it at some point. Okay, here's another door. Is this the one? No, this is the new one. Yeah, Temple of Decay level 2. Here we go. Hopefully the Silk and Arakali are in the same location and not like on one of the random floors. That would suck.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Damn. Fuck him up. My dude not get through the door? That's funny. Okay, we found a shrine. Reaver helmet? No. Smuggler's cache. Karst's Revenge. Okay. And Eagle Testament. Chaos Word. Here we go. Found it. Stairs. I'm about to level up as well.
More mana.
I wonder how long that protection lasts when we're channeling and stationary, or if it stops when we move. Like stops instantly. Seems like it actually lasts a little bit. I want to move around for a while though, see if the one I'm looking at disappears. Doesn't seem like it's going away. Maybe that's something else that I'm looking at. I don't know. Alright, Tris. I hope you get some good rest tonight. It's really nice hanging out with you. So, Pain Attunement, 30% more spell damage when on low life. Yeah. That's Carl. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I forgot about these. Maximum life and mana. Elemental resistance. Chance to ignore stuns when casting. Energy shield recharge rate. These are good right here. As well. With increased... Okay. Let's go with mana and life. This red hat that from afar looks like a mega hat, but once you get up close, this is actually it made you look. Black Lives Matter. That's funny. Only imagine the outrage you're gonna get for some stupid reason, you know? Love it. Not even just Oklahoma, but I bet it is worse in Oklahoma than in other parts of the country, though. I have no doubt about that. Like, or here in Oregon, yeah, not a big deal.
When I'm ready,
That's
and not
so sad.
before.
So sad. Okay, we already had that crafting recipe. Nice. Kay has more viewers than I do. That's awesome. Let's give them they're doing their makeup right now. Let's refresh our lurks here. Yeah, me too. There we go. You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so Lightning Golem leveled up. Let's go. What up, Logic? How's it going? Very good to see you. Okay, I found our next location, next set of stairs. Okay. +1 to maximum energy shield. Wow, what a bonus. I feel real safe wearing that necklace. Oh, I think I found the next set of stairs already.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh, wait, no, this is Akali's web. Uh-oh, here we go.
My
Yep,
bride
here's the silk.
has arrived,
Here's
exile.
silk.
I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Oh, fuck. Don't let us damage it for very long at a time. So many phases. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ooh, Widow's Lament.
What did you expect?
Headman's sword. Plate.
Death is the true climax of perverted
Convening
lust.
wand. Okay. What do we have here? Increased lightning damage and physical damage. And bonuses to our minion. So, not a fan. But I can unequip and just double check. Looking at 7,500, 7,650, and 10,000. Yeah, okay.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out.
Exit the
She
act
lies in her bed
8
of
is
sordid
now open.
memory,
Hell yeah.
alone.
We'll definitely find better wands
yet
in Act
creeps
8
and
too.
crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods.
I will gladly drink.
You hear that? No? It is spirit singing as does the fly who escapes the web. Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too. He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answered to.
You're gonna get canceled. Wait, why?
Now I must return
What are they
to
doing?
Broken Bridge.
Whiteface helps. Oh.
So tired now.
Hi.
We will speak more of
It's
silk
like, oh
and
shit,
sorrow
what?
then.
No. That's funny. The Sarn Ramparts. Scoozy. Meet Sin at the Sarn encampment. Let's go. Act 8. We're kicking ass.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Got the Master Explorer over here still.
Ah, there you are. Ready
Alright.
to Let's go.
Let's enter our poison garden, sure. Let's give it a shot. Can't do anything there. Destroy them. Gonna open the pits. Nope, can't interact there. Shit. Can't do nothing there, really? Oh wait, no, I fucked up. I didn't mean to push that. I don't
The
understand at
temple
all.
looms closer with.
Really don't understand, but that's okay. There, right here again.
There you are. It's time.
Alright, well, here we go. Entrance. Do not have the item required to... Okay. So I see something over this way. Poison guard, do not have the item. And we're out of time.
Good job, Exile.
Was it though?
Takaba did love his gladiator battles.
I don't think I feel like I did anything at all. That's the thing. Like, what the hell did I even accomplish? Oh yeah, next time I find a waypoint. I need to look at the different types of golems.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, let's take a look. Little wall dungeon. Conjurer gloves, okay. Dexterity, intelligence, fire damage, and lightning damage. Nope. Sacrifice at noon. Ball smite. Okay. It's location up here.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read.
Okay, can enter the incursion again.
History repeats itself.
Okay, here we go. Storm of Passage, okay. So I need to take this over here to the Glittering Halls. Okay. There, so I did a thing. Now how do I get out? Oops.
Good job.
Okay, or maybe it did. Mission complete.
Such beautiful streams run through that room.
Oh, I
It will
changed
be a
it to
shame
the
to see
pools of
Guartalizzi sully them.
restoration, I guess.
But all for the greater good, I suppose.
Sure. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, wait. Okay. Definitely this way. Yeah, here we go. Sard encampment. Very good.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to talk to
Darktone
Sin.
is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the great and terrible wound that is San. However, any certainty that I had as to her exact whereabouts has been sundered by the sheer stench of her presence. We shall have to deduce her location from those who know the area best. These locals that cling to San like hungry maggots.
Okay. So, currently cannot be stunned if I've been stunned or blocked by a stunning hit in the last 2 seconds. What about 10% reduced damage taken from damage over time? Ooh, that's good. I'll take that instead. Okay, so we now have the option to do 60% less duration of Ignite. 1% on me, anyway. 1% additional physical damage reduction for each hit you've taken recently, up to a maximum of 5%. Life flasks gain 3 charges. 25% reduced physical damage over time taken while moving. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. I'll keep the one that I've got on me. Alright, let's put some stuff up. I see we need to visit the rogue hideout.
San is changing, and so are we who live here. There, Tolman. Don't you worry. I love you. I'll think of something.
Okay, so we'll sell you. We'll sell you. You've got to go. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need you. Need to put ice bite support in my stash. Okay. Because I do want to potentially use that again if I can remember. It's a pretty big if, though, you know? I gotta take a look at these. Sanctified Mana Flask? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need all these flasks. I could always replace those. For sure. Okay, so that's the toxic conduits. We're not ready to go there just yet.
Good to see you in San once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them.
Dumb. That's so
we
dumb.
are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us.
Time for a remodel.
Yet
but
there exists a pair of
in
ancient
their right
treasures.
mind would set something up like that?
The sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope, our desperation.
Wow.
Good to see you still soldiering on. With all these gods and past horrors wandering around San, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days. If San wasn't mad enough, now we've got some whip-tongued hag cooking up a stinking curse in the sewers. Took it from her mother-in-law at first. But no, based on my meagre historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain Dodry Darktongue to contend with.
Dodry.
Where in blazes is she hiding? I've no idea. So, the only way we're going to catch this witch is by getting our hands, and possibly a lot more, well and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course.
Of course,
The
yeah.
sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me. Do us a favour. Head into them sewers and track that old hag down. Get her to reveal herself and put her down. Ha! Better your eyes than mine, eh?
I guess so, huh? Alright, alright. Yeah, excuse me.
Hello, hello, hello.
So we can gamble for items. If we want. Aspirant's Plaza. Oh, that's right. We're level 63. We haven't come back here since we should have at 55. Forgot about that.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even
Oh wow,
hands.
we're close to the Merciless Labyrinth. The toilet and closet that didn't even replace the TP right, left the empty tube on. Just a new bowl on top of it? Oh my god, that is so lazy.
Justice will prevail.
What the fuck, people? Wow.
In the impressionable youth
When
of
I'm
my
ready
reign,
and not before.
I was encouraged to believe in the
I'm at a
precious
loss
nature
on that one,
of
dude.
my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Decorative chest, an orb of elemental dispersion. The next essence you hit will be killed instantly. Yeah. It's not. It just says this something I probably have to turn in or something, I guess. Ooh, we're getting close to the top of the hour as well. I see booty. Okay, so this is a sepulcher passage. Okay, there's some switches that just hit. I don't know what that did. Alright, here's a armor strongbox. No. Oh, here's something. What do you want?
When I'm ready and not before.
Here's the trial. Alright.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Crafting recipe. Double resistances, rank 2. And I'm curious, what is the estate walkways? No. Oh, I'm back to... I see, gotcha. Would have come in through that way.
The Azmeri were the first. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
So here's where we get boss time.
Failure is an illusion.
Zorro.
Resilience.
Has she pooped on your car lately or something? Or like...
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Cool. Is it because she's super cool? Oh god, that was... Yeah, never mind. I mean, I think she's cool, but... Yeah, like, doesn't everybody else have their toilets in their closet? Or next to their bed? I thought normal folk kept theirs, right? Just get a bucket. You've got a window, right? There's outside. You can dump it out there. Crimson Raiment. Oh my goodness. Dex and Intelligence. I'm gonna pick it up. It's not 6, there's only 5, but I'll check it out anyway. Fuck, there was a lot of traps there. Okay, what is this? Why is it on the map? Gold, you really? Alright, it is the top of the hour. A little Metallica double feature? Really? Vibrating strongbox. Ooh, what's in the box?
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperial throne.
Minion wand. I don't want the minion wand.
His eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength.
Minions literally there just
earned in
for
the arena.
damage bonus. And
A
might
pact
get
was
swapped
forged.
over for an armor bonus one if I can ever remember to look for the merchant. Let's take that break though. I will be RB. Thanks y'all. Heyo. Okay. So we are a moonstone ring, maximum energy shield ring, dexterity, maximum life, mana, and cold resistance. Still working through this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Aspirants Plaza to the dungeon. The estate walkways. Ambush boots, dex and intelligence, nah. Chain hauberk. What's so special about this hauberk? Oh, chain is armor and energy shield. That's a lot. I understand what, I guess, and they're all linked too, but still at 6. That's okay. I think I'm doing well enough at the moment. Oh, it's up there. So that I can go a little ways. Current location. That we can go a little ways further before we start worrying about farming for gear. Timed crank, what do I do with it? It's down this way? Oh, yep. Uh-oh. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. Maybe it was. Oh, switch for hidden passage. Mysterious dark shrine.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
I don't know what that does, but you know. Be alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sanatorium halls. Okay. There's a poem here.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest.
I'm gonna travel up this way though. Here we go. Trio.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To end the Asmeri work.
Alright, here goes nothing.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. receive your sentence. Such resilience.
Okay.
Only one of your lessons was
Oh, that's it?
completed,
Okay.
Ascendant.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Only one of my lessons? Well, I mean, that's the second time I bested you, so... Just saying. You know. Just saying and all. I want to see something real quick. If I drop to 5, gold still shows up.
The warrior bled upon Zaro's
Okay.
stones and cursed Zaro's ilk.
Oh, doors over
He looked
here.
upon the walls of his tomb, built by his masters, his
Silica
enemies,
passage, and then there's a door on
and
this
called
one.
for the first
I
ones
wonder
to
what that
carry him
means.
to the forest and
Not
fields
sure.
of his
Yo,
Ezomir.
Podge. Oh, that's
Yet
right.
while
You,
the
learned,
first
you read
ones
it out.
remained silent,
Thank
the
you
guide did
so much
speak.
for
Of
lurking, buddy.
secrets
I appreciate
planted
you.
by clever hands, enslaved by gold.
I appreciate you. Oh shit.
And with one such secret,
I'm all getting hit. Didn't even
plucked
realize.
the life of the warrior from the first one's jaw.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Domain crossing. Current location. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's some lore.
A guide. Cornered.
So, it might be down this end. Oh, yep, there we go. I should probably drop it down. I'm thinking uber strict, just a very strict. Because the yellow items, I might still find some upgrades on some of them. And I don't see any of them dropping anymore. I'll double check once I see a yellow item. Wait, how did I go back? Did I just... Huh. Really? Okay. Scepter is physical damage. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, so there's stuff up here, though. Okay. Something up here. Whoa. There we go. Yeah. Almost there. There's nothing down there, okay. A shrine.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Wait, where... Oh, down here, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Ooh, level 64. Okay, so the next one we were going for was this maximum energy shield, maximum mana, plus 20 to intelligence. And then we're gonna work our way up to this energy shield one, right? Yeah. Cool. I still need to get health, though. So, I really... This is health and energy shields. This one's just... No, it's mana, energy shield's right there. Energy shield and recharge. Yeah, I might not need that one as much after all. Alright, let's... Okay, complete the labyrinth. Looks like there's something else.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, what am I missing here? Am I missing something? No, I guess not, but what was the... It's saying there's something on the map right here, but I see nothing, so... So I don't know. That's weird. I guess if they want to be that way, I'd say that's pretty rude. Mansion Passage. No, let's look for the trial instead. There should be another way, right? Right, so this yellow phantom mace, now if I do the next version, it does disappear. So I'll go ahead and keep this still for now. Okay, here's the trial right here. Nice.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the custom of the Lord's trial.
The guide led the warrior.
Okay, I think this is the last one.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Oh, this isn't good. There's traps on the floor now. Yeah, hopefully this is the last one then.
Don't give up yet. Your destination
there we go.
is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Got him. Oh, there's still... Sorry, I didn't even realize. Alright, so treasure key for sure. I don't need any of this other stuff, though. Yeah. Okay. Well... Nothing too fancy. Divine Font. Transform a skill gem to a random transfigured gem of the same color. Add 3 million experience to a gem, or add 3% quality to a gem. So if I transform my... Stormburst... I don't remember what that does. Does it add something to it? Alters its function and balance. While technically the same item as their default versions, they have to drastically change the identity of the skill, even changing its gem tags and mechanics. I really like what I got going on, so I'd say maybe I'll add 3% quality to it. Because otherwise, if I add experience to it, I mean, that could do a lot more damage, but it could outclass my mana usage if it leveled it up too much, maybe. So 97 to 146 physical damage. I'm just curious what else might. And 35%. Doesn't look like anything actually changed. That might have been a waste. I don't know. Okay, well, that's alright. Could have potentially been ruined with the transfigurement. So the altar of ascendancy. Last time we got the Shaper of Storms. So this time we could do elemental resistances. We could do elemental resistances and damage. This one, Bringer of Ruin, is pretty nice. Herald, increase the effect of Herald buffs. The only one I have on is the Thunder, though. Elemental damage and resistance with summoned golems are immune to damage. Okay, let's see here. Shaper of Winter. Flames, elemental damage, attack, and cast speed. Heart of Destruction. Gain convergence when you hit a unique enemy no more than once every second. 60% increased area of effect while you don't have convergence. Convergence grants 30% more elemental damage in the last 4 seconds. Okay. Well, let's grab that. Mastermind of Discord. Exposure you inflict applies an extra minus 25% to the affected resistance. Regenerate 1% of mana per second if you have inflicted exposure recently. Recently refers to the past 4 seconds. Wait, can I not choose anything? I thought I would have another set. Huh. To add to it. Okay, well. Never mind. That's kind of a disappointment. I thought I was like about to get even more powerful. Boom. Nothing. Okay. Well. So is this something like I can just jump back in?
When I'm ready and not before.
When I'm ready and not before? Alex! Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Okay, so it looks like we can reactivate them. I don't understand. Oh, I need the trials. But once again, why did I not get a new bonus? I wonder if I missed something. Wouldn't surprise me if I did. Pretty bad about that. Or pretty good about that. Well. Let's head back to town. I need to sell some stuff.
Talamoana, exile.
You getting by?
Yeah, we don't need any of those. Nope. Gonna have to sell that one. I also don't need this either. Nope. Alright, so we have these heists, which I still, once again, don't understand what happened to them. Oh wait, no, I still see 2. So if I, click on that, oh, I see them now. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so these contracts, finding Opal and Karst Revenge, I feel like I lost one, but maybe I didn't. So these are blueprints. There's bunker blueprints, laboratory contracts, tunnels, smugglers' dens. Okay, that's making a little bit more sense, but I don't really understand either. So let's do these contracts.
Yes.
So we prepare a heist, we put the contract in. So this is with Tibbs.
Right. What's the job?
Must talk to Tibbs first. Okay. Oh, I can talk to Karst as well. Oh, because I have their level 2 thing. Okay.
Been good having my old picks back. Real good. Just not good enough. It's like there's a lock inside me and not even my beautiful antique picks can open it.
Oh, that's
But I've been thinking about it long and hard, and I reckon I know what might. Revenge.
Okay.
One of me old crew recently got out of the game. Living a life of luxury now, while everyone around him is suffering and struggling just to survive. That should have been my life. But he took it from me when he took my picks. I want to send him and the rest of my old crew a message. So, rather than take something, we're gonna leave something. Something that'll put the fear of sin into the lot of him.
Oh my. The kiss goodnight. Traitorous scum took the life I could have had. I ain't usually the forgiving type, but I feel in this case that I owe him a little gift. Okay. Then we also need to speak to Tibbs.
Ah, my contract. A man of my build gets a lot of attention. By the time I was 13, I was taller than most adults. By my next birthday, I was invited to join a little circus of sorts as a strongman. Well, that's where I met Talina, by the way. One day, someone left a baby girl named Opal for the troop leader. Oh, she had bright red eyes, but the most pale skin and whitest hair I'd ever seen. She became sort of a daughter of the whole troop. We took turns looking after her. By the time she was about 7, I'd grown quite attached to her, and she to me. The hardest part of being exiled is not knowing what has happened to her. So I want to find out. I know the troop is disbanded, so I just want to make sure she's found a good home.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Excuse me.
Hello.
You need muscle.
Okay, the records office. Break into the facility.
Always get butterflies before a job.
So this is Tibbs. We still have to worry about alerting them?
Hold vigil.
Okay. Alright, I'm waiting for them to... Nice.
Don't move! Good stuff.
Well, I'm just gonna worry about the ones, the major ones then.
Stop them!
When I'm ready, and not before.
So...
No further!
Alright, I guess.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Hey, you!
So we head this way.
Keep watch.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Whoops. Alright, well. Oh, somehow we didn't get alert level by killing the guards. Is it really only just for summoning or opening up the chests?
No further!
Interesting. Did
Should
not know
have
that.
ignored the noise, mate.
Surrender! Or
Ooh! Citrine amulet, unique. Hopefully that's a good one. Okay. I see. There might be one more. Like that.
Well,
who goes there?
carry on, I guess.
Hey, you!
I'll open up a couple. Nah, we
Keep it quick and quiet.
Yeah, maybe
Seize
we
them!
need to do that. That's okay. So.
No further!
Easy.
There we go. And brute force back here. Keep going. Oh wait, wait.
Trespassers!
Nope, they're coming back. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Scab?
The job.
Welcome in, dude.
Thieves! Die!
We. Alright.
Surrender!
Wait, no. I want there's a chest over here that we want. Right through here.
Hey, you!
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
There we go. Got back from Warp Tour on Monday. That is awesome. Alright, there was nothing worthwhile in that chest. That sucks. Alright, let's GTFO. Let's grab this item that we need. Who was your favorite band that you got to see? Alright, the Census Records. Let's go, go, go.
Hold them!
I am stressed.
Oof! Contract failed. I died. So I guess that means I don't ever get to rescue Opus. I just
Hello.
That's it. Or Opal, I mean. Because the same thing happened to.
Good day.
Huh.
Heard the boss got his start as
Well, shit. Asking Alexandria. It was in downpouring rain. You crowd surfed to them? No way. That's so cool. In the rain, even. Oh man, I can't believe I ruined that. These smugglers' den contracts are not the same thing. Oh, they didn't play the song you were hoping for? I'm kind of salty when that happens for me too. There's been a few bands I've gone to see and I'm like waiting for just one song and it's like, nope. Alright, so either it'll drop again at some point or that quest is lost to me forever. I don't know.
Yes.
But that sucks. That sucks a lot.
Just don't get in my way.
Well, let's see if we can not die this time. And once again, I need to really start focusing on the
You're pretty quiet,
my
aren't you,
life
Yeah,
skill
you're
points
pretty
instead
quiet.
of all the damage all the
Good
time.
quality in a thief.
Didn't do it because songs like Radical Misogyny and a 4-minute crapcore song. Oh, gotcha. I guess that's understandable then.
Let you get this one, yeah?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, how did I die? What even hit me? So I lost both of my contracts. Oh, wait, you'll let me back in on this one? I'm so confused. Your Baja Blast scene kid outfit? Let's go, okay.
Scum!
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I apparently need to
This'll be
really
quick.
start... Because, like, my resistances are fine. Except for fire. I need better fire resistance. So... It's gotta be my life. Energy shield.
Who goes there?
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Oh...
Stop there!
This'll be quick.
Innocent. You aren't even breathing. Seize them!
And you'll miss it.
Hold the line!
Too easy. Nah, go on. You got him.
Okay, we'll take this.
Can't work while I'm getting hit.
Well, I'm working on it.
Thieves! Die!
Okay, so we want to also go down this way.
This'll be quick. Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Only the best in my company.
Let you get this one, yeah?
The rest don't
Yeah. So what's your
That's
next
what I'm here for.
next show? That you're gearing up for?
punishable!
If you already have one planned.
We got company.
Whoa.
Pay with your blood!
Too easy.
A steel circlet. Can be traded or modified, so we have to wait. That's right. Okay.
Stop them!
Convenient ventilation shaft. Wait, I don't get it. Am I supposed to take everything? Because it's not letting me go through the shaft. Alright, well let's keep grabbing stuff then.
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You trying to get us caught?
Well, nothing else seems to be working. It's MySpace era emo team friends, but peer pressure you into going for WWWY October. I don't know if I know who that is. Alright, it's not nothing's working here, so we're gonna open up another one and do the alert level, I guess.
Might need to bail soon.
Alert level. Got one more.
Hey, you!
Imminent lockdown. Steal the target item before lockdown. Okay, we're making a run for it. Convenient ventilation shaft. Where's the item? How do I not have it? I don't really understand. Contract failed.
For your honor!
What?
Easy. Shoot.
Here, let's just... Can we just portal out? Portals are disabled here. Where in the world was this item that I missed then?
Don't make me hurt you!
I wonder if I should just die on purpose.
Dead now, ain't ya?
Ah.
For your...
Easy.
Don't make me hurt you!
Alright, well I died anyway. Gem leveled up though.
Yes?
Oh, you're not gonna open it back up
What
for
do you
me?
need?
So I've just failed. That's it? Man.
What you need?
Alright, well. Never mind. Whoops. Okay. Want to see what's up this way? It's a dead end. Okay. Well, we have just a little bit of time left. That's sad. I failed all my contracts. Warp Tour, they had headliners on the lineup. All they had. Yeah, it's changed up quite a bit from what I hear. Not like it used to be, as they say, right?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Excuse me. With the Master Explorer again.
Ah,
We have 3
there you
incursions
are. Ready to revisit the past?
so...
The more you kill, the more you change my map. Hello? It's time.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing in your map, so... Just saying, yeah, this is... very, very strange. Especially we only get a couple seconds to make anything happen. It's like, did I even do it right? Okay, I don't think I did it right. Goals of restoration? Yeah, No, I did something wrong, I think.
Good job.
Although they're gonna say good job, but I still don't understand.
That room now radiates with energy.
Oh. No, I changed
Zorpek,
it to
the
a lightning
architect of
workshop from a
power,
poison
has taken
workshop.
it.
That sounds like a plus. I like lightning. Sure. I'll take that. Alright, let's visit the ball dungeon. Hydroscale boots? No. It's dexterity and intelligence. Vol Spark and Arc. Sacrifice at dusk. Okay. Still no Vol Stormburst. Be curious to see what that one does, if it even exists. And I don't think I've noticed any support gems for Vol either yet.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So I guess. Conjurer boots, right? Okay. No, we don't want those. Cool, 2 of the essences. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Yeah, they're getting through my energy shield and hitting my health. That's not good. I did find a wand though. It's fire damage, physical damage, cold damage. 17 life, so that would not help me at all. Okay. I hear Kay yelling, wow. What? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can't finish these sewers. Oh, we've got Alva, Master Explorer. Okay, there we go.
Ah, there you are. Let's
So we have an
go.
explosives room. Oh, wait. So
History
if we're
repeats itself.
View temple. If we're doing the explosives
there you
room,
are. Ready
we
to
can
revisit
turn
the
it
past?
to
The more you kill, the more you change my
upgrade
map.
to demolition
And the
or
closer
change
we
to
get to
guard
finding the
house.
temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going.
Okay, so I'll see if we can kill Gelato to upgrade it to a demolition lab. Let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. Oops. I'm assuming it's this person up here. Yeah, here's Chilatl. Okay. Okay. So I killed them. Now what do I do? Oh, there's the stone of passage. Okay. What do I do with it? Okay, so there's some... No, it's not over here.
When I'm ready,
Okay.
and not
Aspect
before.
of something. Hopefully I got it right. It's green. And the timer is out.
Good job, Exile. Anyone would think you harbor the same lust for chaos
now
as
it's
Heyoki.
Demolition Lab, level
Well,
2. Okay,
says
so
hello, Exile.
I guess I got it right from what I was trying to do. I don't know what that means, though.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more
Hall
you
of
change my map.
Locks or
And the closer we get to
Armorer's
finding the temple
Workshop.
in the present day.
Let's try the Armorer's
Here's
Workshop.
the plan. It's time.
It's now, I think, 68 or 67, truth be told. We're so close, though. Oh my goodness. I know it's not like I'm gonna be raking in the dough right away, but it'll definitely help. Okay, so there's the Stone of Passage. Here's another Stone of Passage. I don't understand that. But let's get this one here. Pits. Oh, I might have turned it wrong. The wrong one.
Good job, Exile.
2-stone ring.
The location of the temple is now clear. Make sure you've got enough supplies. Let me know when you're ready and we can go. I'll
don't
open another
know.
portal to... Hello, Exile.
So mission complete. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Okay, there is a door up here, though. Oh, dude, I really appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Okay, so Doldre's cesspool. We're gonna defeat Doldre, and then that is where we do need to call it. I haven't seen who's online. I'm lurking on a few folks, of course, but I haven't checked my list to see who this is in a while or anything like that yet. It's a bit of a quiet evening. So you have to sell the Xbox you just got. Expenses, rent, 12 days. Oh no! How much, how short are you? It's definitely, well, send me a message, because we still need to chat about what we can come up with, for sure. Oh,
When I'm
shit.
ready, and not before.
Okay, there's something in here. Smuggler's cache. Oh, look, there's the Karst Revenge again. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and snooze. I was trying to find Doldre and defeat them before we head back. I've been on for like 10 hours. I mean, I really need to do my exercises and eat some food. Stop neglecting myself. I've been having a blast though, just nerding out today. Phone ring. I'm looking forward to Sunday, where we can do it again. Sunday's my birthday too. Holy shit. I'll probably do more of a celebration Saturday night, since we'll be doing music and most people won't really want to hang out when we're doing gaming, so I'll just, I don't know. It is what it is. Is what it is. Or we can play music on Sunday too. I don't know. I might have put variety for that purpose. Alright, valve. Here we go. Alright, this should be Dodre. Whoa. Dodre the Bile, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that hit hard. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit the valve again. Oh, yeah, they're draining the valve, it looks like. Oh, there we go.
I hate to
Got it.
repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Dodri.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the north lies Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon. Every hour, Katava's strength grows, and the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
Good times. Alright, well, sewer outlet. And a waypoint. Very good. Let's head back to town. Complete our quest.
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother.
They asked me to give you Goji scritches.
I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned sycophant who called...
Gotcha.
Guess not.
Well, I mean, you still did it.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri would have kept her ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many...
Hi, Sarge.
Hi, Sarge! The sewers can run now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Here, have a little something to commemorate your fine clean-up job.
Alright. So... an unset ring with a socket. Let's take it.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argon? You ever heard of the wings of Visteri? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meraketh, held by the Sekhima of Sekhimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sekhima Asenath, the Golden Sekhima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tatusius. The only problem is that Tatusius himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those wings of Asteri, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say?
I guess we could do something like that. I guess. Okay, and then we can also talk with Clarissa.
Exile, you've helped me before. You can help me again, can't you?
Act.
My hope waits for me to the east, tucked away in a shrine in the Key. The Ankh of Eternity. Veruso, Prima Imperialis, placed it there himself at the dawn of the Empire. If the legends are correct, the Ankh has powers over life and death. When paired with the correct Asmerian ritual, I've learned the ritual. All I need is the Ankh of Eternity, and I know I can bring Tolman back. Properly, this time. Will you retrieve the artifact for us? I've tried, but the creatures around the shrine... simply too dangerous. Yes, Tolman, I'm getting to that. I've already prepared a site for the ritual out in the Key. Please, meet us there with the Ankh so that I may yet breathe life into my dearest love.
Alright, alright. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we got our base DPS up to 10,500 on the storm burst today. That was pretty awesome, for sure. I don't think any of these are gonna be of an upgrade for me, so I'll probably get rid of those. A lot of different ones of these. Okay, let's go log out. Y'all, let's head on out for the evening. Tomorrow we will be back on with music. We've got a themed event tomorrow with Kay. It'll be hair metal night for Moonflower. So I hope we get the chance to see y'all there. We'll be getting started about 7 p.m. Pacific time. There's a link to the Discord if you're not in. We are still working on the... yeah, we're raiding out. I was just going through the finales. We are still working on the Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. We have a couple days left to hit goals. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. No, thank you. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow though, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. But yeah, we're gonna add Warder Kiju to our list. This is our first time raiding them. They're playing some Rocksmith, it looks like. So I imagine they'll be taking requests, playing some bass. But yeah, we'll be vibing tomorrow. Damn, 10 hours. Much love, y'all. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all then. And don't forget Kay's live too, if you haven't stopped by. Later.